between your sheets, breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. But then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new, a world more exciting than mine. It's holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life, it's for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard. But your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life, it's for living. Let's see where this all might lead. I said life, it's for living. Let's see where this all might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched the shore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got well, lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up.
I'll never grow up.
Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded, walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. That ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you us a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Hold on. Hello? Would you like a treat? Hello. The live stream is late, so they have a 3-minute timer up. So we have 3 minutes. 3 minutes to say hellos. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Are you ready for the live stream too? She's no cuddles. I want to play. Do you want to play with toys? Yeah. Hello, everybody. So, we have a busy day. We're starting with Sims, but we're not playing Sims today. We're going to play Animal Crossing. But I want to watch the live stream. I didn't want to miss it because I'd be streaming during it anyways. And then, like, I want to watch it while it's live. So we'll watch it first. And then we're going to open our Amiibo packs. And then we're going to play Animal Crossing. That's the plans for today. And then tomorrow we'll be back to Sims. Like, playing Sims. Hi. Hi. Can you say hi to them? Look. Say hello. Look. Minnie, look. She's, I want what's on your desk. Look up here. Say, look. Minnie. There you go. All right, you can go. We are going to share screens. They still have 2 minutes, but we're going to hide their toxic chat. There we go. Does it have music? Oh, it does. It's just Sims music. Why do I look younger? I'm the same as I've been. Hello, Crow. Hello, everybody. I'm ready, although I don't really have any high hopes that they're going to tell us anything great during this, but I'm still ready. Because we all know that they won't actually tell us what the new packs are, but maybe we'll get another hint. Sims 4 2020-2021 pack? Ew. No thanks. I wish they would just tell us what their packs are going to be about, but we know that won't happen, so... Oh. Let me turn on closed captions. Time travel keeps you young. You are correct. I'm excited too. I mean, these streams have been interesting because we get to see them stream more often, but we also get less info, it feels like, because when they do their big streams, we get a lot. But these are like little tidbits, so we'll see what they have to say. Hopefully it's good. Can we get better babies? Can that be one of the base game updates? That's what I'm still hoping for. Minnie, please don't go in the trash. Yeah, the kit came out today at 1 p.m. So I don't have that yet and we won't play it today, but I'll buy it and we can check it out tomorrow, I guess, quickly before we play Orphanage. That's probably what I'll do. Unless it breaks people's games, then we won't get it right away. Nook is on trade. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay, they should be starting soon. I'm gonna turn up my desktop audio as far as it goes. So if they end up being super quiet, that's on them. Yeah, I haven't seen much of it except in pictures. Can you please not go in the trash can? Thank you.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another
God, they're so
Inside
quiet.
Maxis, our regular live stream series where we get to share news directly with you about everything that's happening in the Sims universe. I'm SimGirl Cooksiku. I'm an associate quality designer for The Sims 4.
And I am Grim Suradoy. I'm a designer on The Sims 4, and we too are going to be your hosts for today. So good morning out there to all you Simmers. I was actually going to say, I was thinking about this earlier. I say good morning because I'm here in the Bay Area, and we got 1 hour left of morning today. But where are you, Cooksiku?
I'm actually located in Ireland. The sun is shining
Ireland?
for once, which is a good sign, I assume. But yeah, it's like 7 p.m. over here.
Right. So yeah, your day is almost done.
I'm almost done for today, yeah.
Through the magic of technology, here we are together live.
Wow.
coming at you with Inside Maxis across the world.
Yeah, and I hope you're all sitting in a comfy chair because we have a lot in store for you today. So before we get started, let's take a quick look at our agenda.
Oh,
for
they're doing a
today.
full
You
walkthrough?
want to kick this off, Grimsuradoy?
Yeah. So I'm because of the camera, I'm going to be looking this direction, but I swear I'm looking at the agenda, which is the other direction for you. We're in the introduction right now. It's happening. We're introducing ourselves. We're going to have a Courtyard Oasis walkthrough for you. We're going to be able to spend some time with this beautiful new kit. We're going to do a little behind the scenes. We're going to talk about how we design black hair color. And then do you want to finish it out with what we have in store for the 411?
Yeah, exactly. We're going to talk hot topics. You gave your feedback and let us know what we should talk about. So we're going to do that. We're going to take another look at Summer of Sims, and we will have a next patch sneak peek. Yay!
Oh yeah. I am excited. We got a big show. It's very exciting. There's a lot of stuff that we want to show you and talk about. So let's go ahead and dive in. We have first up our walkthrough, our look at our new Courtyard Oasis kit, and we have a few special guests joining us for this. Ash and Vince. So let's see if they're ready and can take us through this new kit with us.
You're building your orphanage? Nice. I'm trying not to talk over them because they're so quiet.
The game.
Wow, so many people.
There it is. Hello, Ash. Hello, Vince. How are you? Do you want to introduce yourselves briefly? Tell us how you are associated with this gorgeous kit.
You go first.
Okay, hi, my name is Ashton. I'm a producer on The Sims, and I do a lot of the tagging for everything, and then just little things here and there that makes my job amazing. So I was really lucky to have a lot of access to these items and be able to play with them as a simmer myself, and really get to see the process. So
cool.
And what about you, Vince?
Hey everybody, I'm Vince Jolly, and I'm an art director for The Sims 4. And I had the great pleasure of being the art director on this kit and working with some amazing artists, concept artists and modelers to put this together. And we're really excited to show it today.
I
Static.
know you're excited.
Nice.
I'm so
and for
excited.
everyone who doesn't know, the Courtyard Oasis kit is like
Their game is
now,
laggy.
right now. So
Or their
why are you
stream.
still here? Like, why are you not playing? Just kidding. Stay with us. We have more, but after that, you should definitely go and play because honestly, like the architecture on this one, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It is stunning. It is jaw-dropping, right? And we, like, I was just gonna say, internally, we see a lot of things come through, and sometimes we're working on different parts of the game. And I remember I'm not a huge builder. I try and build, but I feel like my creations come out okay. And so I remember seeing the pieces in this kit and being like, oh, that's very interesting. And then I think the first time I saw it actually put together by someone with actual building skills, I think my jaw literally dropped. I know that if you've seen some of the stuff on the website, or if you've gone to Origin, we've said that this kit was inspired by the riads of Morocco. I'm curious if one of you, a layman like me, could explain what a riad is.
Sure, yeah. A riad is another name for a courtyard. A courtyard in Morocco. They're a peaceful, serene, and kind of open to the outdoor space. Usually furnished with a large central fountain and a bunch of seating and souk lanterns and large plants. And you'll see here as we're starting to pan around in this space.
That is so laggy.
The central area down the center of this building is considered the riad. And this place here in the corner is showcasing a bunch of the pieces that make up of this riad.
Oh, it's lovely. I want to go there and spend my holiday day.
Oh,
there.
Ash is gone.
Oh, I crave vacation.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, this,
And then-
sorry, Scott, go ahead.
No. I was going to ask another question I have is because I know this was, again, we take inspiration from so many places. This clearly inspired by a lot of kind of real world visuals and culture. How did you go about doing the research to kind of make sure we were nailing that?
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Myself and the concept artist.
I don't know which one is
worked
streaming
really
it.
closely with a consultant from Celia Consulting. Her name is Rhonda, and she was just a huge resource. And so we
Sorry, my
got
mouse is
together
on the
with
screen.
her
Or is that their
every other
mouse?
day,
Both.
going over what it is and what we wanted for this kit. We wanted to make sure we were capitalizing on the best pieces possible for this kit. So we did a ton of research, looking at videos, people doing walkthroughs of different riads in Morocco. There's a lot of great footage out there of people, traveling to these different places and filming it as they walk through. So we were taking a lot of notes of that, gathering a lot of photo reference, of course, and really picking out the pieces that we felt were
Ash
the
is
most
back.
authentic to the region. And again, really leaning for her expertise to make sure we're hitting that note.
To look at those doors, those doorways with the doors open, it's just lovely. I'm in awe.
That's awesome. You can see here one of the archways in the front here. This is one of 3 different styles that we have for the archways, and we have a couple different ways for you to build the archways. That's a real
Yeah, I
key
can't
feature.
tell.
that we
I think
see
it might be him
in
too.
Morocco is the arabesque archways, and this one here is one that you'll actually see in quite a few different riads. So we have 3 different shapes, and we got a bunch of different sizes, and also including the doorways as well. So you can build these archways through a column system with spandrels, or you can do it with placing an archway itself. And we have a couple different sizes that you can mix and match to really capture.
Vince looks like the one dude from The Flash, but he's not.
I think the channeling is worth noting too. They did a great job on making it all go together. So if you put different heights together for the archways, things like that, it goes really seamlessly.
Yeah, that was.
And I heard sorry, go ahead. Oh,
I was just gonna say that. Yeah, that was one of our huge goals, was to really tap into the mosaic tile work, the beautiful tile work that you see in that region. And so we had to do a lot of planning in order to get all this stuff to work together, get the scale of the tile working together with all the different pieces. So from the floor up to the walls, on the columns, the foundation pieces, the stairways, all of those pieces we built to make sure that they all line up nicely with the mosaic tile work. And that was a great challenge. And the team was phenomenal with doing that. Shannon, Salo, Nina, Isabel, they were the 4 concept artists that we had working on this, and just did a fantastic job. I'm so proud of them. Mm-hmm. Of course, as we got into the modeling, we had Anthony was our main modeling guy, and he just wanted to do everything he possibly could to make the space beautiful. And I just want to throw some thanks out to Brand, Sheila and Maddie. They just they really wanted to make this come to life, and were so supportive of making this happen. So, anyway.
My eyes.
It looks so great.
So many colors.
Question: what about plants? Do we get new plants in with this kit as well? I think I saw something.
I don't know if the lag hurts my eyes more or the pattern.
Right at the top of the stairway there. I didn't even plan that. I was just taking a walk up the stairs.
Plants?
You can see some plants here too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you get
They are running on like 2 pixels. Is my
for this. One of them you can see is actually built into the ground, and the tile work up around the edge of that palm.
Wow.
It hurts.
That's a common thing you'll see too, where they'll actually have these beautiful plants just growing right out of the ground, and they build like a cement trim around it and then tile it to fit into the space. And so we wanted to capture that for sure.
That's fancy.
We built that piece to add into this kit.
And there's a nice little tidbit about the other one. The grid, Anthony, who he mentioned earlier, was amazing with this, making the grid footprint smaller so that it only considers the pot when you place it. So you can actually place this large plant into smaller spaces, which is really nice. It has the leaves that can just kind of be hanging over chairs or couches, tables, whatever. He did the same thing with the lantern as well. That comes with the
Angel.
pack. It's a standing
The lag throws
floor
me off
lantern,
too.
And it's very
find one of
easy to
those.
place. Yeah,
You're making me
there's
dizzy.
one right there by the
I like
easel. There's one
these.
behind those chairs.
No, go back up. The archways.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
So you can get them
I also
into
saw-
smaller spaces.
And
I
that
also
lamp.
saw a tea set there.
Mm-hmm.
You want to tell us a bit more about that?
The tea set is key to this kit because it is. You'll see this in every readout, and working with Rhonda, she's like, make sure you get a tea set in there. This is really important. That you'll see. That's what you enjoy when you go out and sit in your riad, is you have some tea. So here you can see there's a tea set that we've got as a placeable item on these different tables. And that
Probably
table
not,
that it's on
Kate.
too is an authentic table that you'll see in a lot of spaces too, the brass table. But yeah, no, and what is it? I think mint tea is the common tea that is drank in Morocco. So make sure we capture that vibe.
Nice.
I also want to call out, I know that there was a lot of, when some of the early images came out, a lot of love for these wall lanterns as well. That kind of, I love the kind of, the styling is a little bit different than these floor ones, but still there are, they feel very much like a part of the space, but also at the same time, I know that I'm always looking for things that I can kind of place wherever, because like I said, I'm not a great builder, and so I'm looking for kind of very flexible lighting. Lighting is always, I feel like, my nemesis when I come to the end of a build, and these lanterns are great. They feel like they really add
Well, I think
character to
their
the
lag
space,
is a
but
mixture
also
of
feel fairly
stream
flexible
lag,
in terms of being
like
able to use
their
them in your
stream.
builds.
Yeah,
They minimize very well
Absolutely.
too. So
this is a great shot of seeing the how the tile work around the windows and the doorways, archways, and stuff. Was all designed to work together, and so we had to measure that out and make sure that size was the same across all these pieces. The
Oh,
concept
interesting,
can be
because when you see it all together, it looks like it's just a room that's put together that's been tiled, right? Just like kind of
It is
all
a
at
very
once.
specific
But
aesthetic.
obviously in
That's
The
why I'm like,
Sims,
yeah, I
right, our
can't really
players
use
can
any of
kind
this
of
right
mix
now
and match
except
and be
the
able to
lamps, maybe.
Put these on whichever
But
ones
if
they
you
want
build
to,
in that
so.
aesthetic,
inside.
you're
that's
good.
the thing too. They can like mix and match the tilings, and some of the windows and doors. They all have a plain option as well. That's just various shades of stone.
You'll see one of the things we really wanted to do to make the doorways feel like they're integrated into the walls is to have that tile wrap around the inside of the doorway. So we had to design that as well to make sure that because that's what they do down there, is they just tile all the way around. So we wanted to make sure that we captured that, and that again was a lot of fun making sure we hit that.
Yeah, and if you look at the archway on the inside, you
absolutely
can see the
stunning.
tiling together for how it just goes seamless.
Anthony worked really hard to make sure that archway looked really nice with in the limitations that we have.
Yeah.
And the lanterns, I believe both of them are off the grid. I know the standing one is.
Those are things I like to hear.
Very cool.
Would we be able
Yeah.
to see some color swatches on those?
Yeah, on
Something we can
That
do.
sounds
what
good,
things do you
Luna.
want me to, hold on, let me get out of tab camera here. It's going to pop a little bit.
For
but-
sure, the couches. Like, I want to see the different pillows, and the lanterns as well. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
We added a lot of color variants.
You can
on
get a
this
calculator,
kit. We
like,
had
on your phone,
12 to
Kara.
16 color
You can get
variants
scientific ones
to
on your phone.
everything. And yeah, we were just we couldn't stop. We were so excited to just keep mix and match. And you'll see some of these, like this sofa is a more traditional, pattern and colors that you see. And then we have some other ones that are a little bit more modern with large striping like that one there. Yeah.
Oh,
And even the
so good.
tables, there are more normal options and then some really bright variants too.
That's so nice.
The tile
Use
around the
torch on your
base of the
phone?
fountain,
Oh, boy.
you can change that up independent of the fountain too. So you can really customize the look of your.
Interesting. So this fountain.
Yeah, so you can adjust it separate from the piece around the base on the floor. We wanted to have that fit just perfectly on that mosaic tile, centerpiece to make this a real beautiful hero piece in the center of your
Look at that! Wow.
Wow, yeah.
Fancy.
I'm sure I'm just ruining things by just selecting as much as that. I'm like, oh, this one looks okay, but yeah. Are there any other pieces that you definitely want me to bring up the swatches on because you think they're exciting or you wanna talk about them?
Some beautiful.
I remember seeing everything, right?
Yeah, the
Everything in
lanterns
it.
have beautiful
Nice,
ones.
Angel.
And
Oh yeah.
There's some purple in there. There's blue and green. There's some silver.
Oh yeah.
And
Pink.
same with the tea set. It has a few more golden options, but then it also has a silver option. So, and the table that it's seated on has some really bright options as well. You have like a red, green, blue.
the railings in between the pillars, you can color match those up too. Those all have their own colors. The vases, you see a vase in the space here. We got a bunch of different patterns for the large vase.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're going more in detail with this than some of their bigger packs.
I want to say.
This one here?
Yeah.
This blue one?
It has some beautiful variants and some simple ones too.
Ooh, yeah. Nice.
You'll see if you get that on that wall, that tile that goes all the way to the ceiling. One of the things we wanted to do was to provide the player with some tile that they could place in their pool. If they want to build a pool, a lot
Pool
of
tile.
wall textures just have tile on the bottom half, but we wanted to make sure that we had some options to be able to tile it all the way up the side inside your pool as well.
I think that's actually in the pool too.
Cool.
Oh yes, there was a pool
On this
right
lot.
out here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you
Oh my
see
god. That looks so good.
in the
That's
floor,
where I want to spend my summer. It's in that pool.
Yeah.
I can't see inside the pool.
the trim on the floor, you can frame out how you want your trim to work on the floor too. There's like 3 different tiling pieces that you can use, so that you can trim out all along the walls. You'll see like how it's trimmed out that really finish it out, as opposed to just ending with the crisscross tiling. And that was something that we really wanted to do too, so that you can really make it feel like all these tiled areas were customly designed for the spaces.
Nice.
And that's a platform trim as well. So we also received a platform trim that matches.
So just
So
everyone
really-
knows, you can download this lot from tomorrow from the gallery. It will be featured on the main menu. You should also find it, I assume, in the Max's favorite section, but you launch the game, it's there, and you can download it. That being said, we are absolutely excited to see what you can create with this as well. So make sure to use #CourtyardOasis in the gallery when uploading your creations. I'm very excited to see what you can come up with. Such a nice build. So,
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, sorry, I'm sure I have something in the script I'm supposed to say, but I'm just like, I just want to spend all day looking at this.
yeah.
It is such a beautiful kit. It is such a beautiful set of things that go super well together, but also I feel like I know that I've seen some of the stuff on our socials of people who are excited to use it in a
Adam's
couple of
peanut
different
butter?
neighborhoods and a couple of their ideas for builds, and I am equally excited to see
Nope.
what those look like on our gallery when those hit. But yeah, this is well done, well job on this kit. Was there? I know, Vince, you had said earlier that there was some really cool stuff with the columns and spandrels, is that something you feel like I have the ability as an amateur builder to show if you guide me through it, or do you want to just look at some of the stuff in here? Or
Let's give it a try. Let's check out your building skills. Let's see if we can do it. You're gonna need some space.
It looks like it's just natural peanut butter.
Let me put down a wall quickly. I can start with a wall, right? I'm just gonna put it right out here,
Lay down a
and
wall.
And then let me grab one of these. Is that right? One of these spandrels?
That's a spandrel.
Yeah.
Or do you want me to here?
So
I was gonna put this down because I had played with this a little bit, and I had just been. So these are 2 new spandrels, right? And one thing that I had seen, and I don't know if this is what you're talking about, but I was super impressed because I didn't even realize this was something that our game could do. Like I said, I'm not a builder. Is that right now, right? It looks like you have this wonderful design on it, but I think depending on the length of it, it like accommodates what you want the length to be, and still makes it look great.
Yep. Shannon planned that all out, got the spacing just right. So if you put columns right next to each other, it'll look appropriate in between that. If you go 2 units, 3 units, it'll tile out correctly in between. So you can really.
Right.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry.
Oh, right. I think we gotta move on. We still have some stuff to cover. Thank you so much, guys.
Hold on, I'm gonna make this short. I just want you. Like if you make this short, look
at inside you.
Oh boy!
Look at how that spandrel changes. Isn't that awesome? And then if you make it like 1,
yeah,
it's got its own. Oh, it's just
oh my
it's
God.
so cool.
Okay,
It's so
that
cool.
was worth showing.
Great.
Thank you guys so much.
Okay.
And
it was a lot.
thank you so much.
Okie doke.
I'm
Let's
sorry.
move
On
on.
the
That was my
script.
fault. I was too excited.
You were excited, and I'm excited too.
I was
That's
very
fine,
excited.
that's fine. So next up, we have behind the scenes, how we design black hair color. So we heard your feedback on the black hair color, and the one that we teased in our last Inside Maxes. So we figured, why not give you all the glimpse into the creation of hair colors, specifically the black hair color. So for this purpose, we synced with the artists on our team and asked them how this actually works and what the process behind designing hair color looks like. And they provided
There
us
is
with
a
some
lot of
great
chaos.
insight. So you want to go ahead and take this?
Sure. Yeah, I'll try and explain the best I can. Again, I'm not an
Welcome
artist,
back,
but
Angel.
we got a really good explanation. And what happens is when we create hair color, we are actually adding all of that whole bunch of hair colors on top of a grayscale hair texture. And as each grayscale hair texture is hand painted individually, when the color is applied, the final look can vary hair by hair and kind of color by color. We have the ability to individually adjust a hair if it looks off. But one of the kind of caveats to that is that we don't see that what the hair looks like until it is in game. And so we can't kind of diagnose that problem or adjust it until it's in game. And because we add those gradients manually across all the hairs, and because of how far we are into The Sims 4 and how many hairs we have out there, we'll sometimes miss some where the combination of the color and the texture will just need those manual adjustments.
So yeah, when you see black hair color that looks more gray than black, it's probably not intentional.
Oh, I
and
know.
It's technically a bug we can fix. So you
They're
may actually
still
see
there.
that on other hair colors too. So if you see it, please go to HQ and submit a ticket, or check if there is a ticket already to keep the workload a bit lower for our HQ heroes. But definitely let us know, and we will locate it. Sometimes we do also try to purposely create subtle
Hello,
differences in the
Mendex.
hair. The same color on different hairs could look different just because different hair textures reflect light differently, just like in real life, basically. Next up, we got Sims 411. You want to take that?
Well, I was just gonna say, you might have seen while we were talking, like Paul threw some images of the hair up there, right? That was a hair that the community had kind of seen and identified, and that was one of those instances where the the hair color, the combination of the black color, hair color on that texture was not intentional. It was something that we just kind of had missed because it was one of this whole group of hairs, that combination didn't quite look right. And so we can go in, we can make that adjustment. You can see the update where it is more kind of, that is the intent that we had for that hair color and texture combination. And we can do that with all of our hairs, but we need to kind of, we need to know which ones, right, are not quite meeting expectations. Okay, Sims 411. This is a regular segment, I think, on Inside Maxis at this point, right? And where we talk about
Babies?
Hot topics. We'll take
Babies.
a look at the Summer
Babies?
of Sims that's coming up, and a sneaky little peek at what might be coming to
Babies?
base game in our next patch. As
Babies.
always with our Sims 411, the recap for Sims 411 can be found. I think it'll be on Friday of this week. It'll be published to our blog and to our forums. So if you missed it, or if you want just a reminder of what we talked about, or something
He said
else
we're getting
to
a
kind of
sneak
like
peek, so
go through the text if it's easier for you to read it, that should be coming out post stream later this week, and it'll be on our blog and forums. So look out for that on Friday.
Exactly. Nice. So let's start with the hot topics. So thank you everyone who participated in our feedback window on the forums. We received loads of great comments and constructive feedback. Also, thank you everyone for adhering to the golden rule. We're bringing to the stream a first batch of comments and questions. So we will start off with, when will you add pronouns?
Yes.
You want to take this one?
yes.
Sure. Yeah. I'm super glad that we're answering this question. This is a question that has been certainly been on the minds of the community. I've heard it a bunch. When will you add pronouns? And I think to start off, as an entire team, we would say that when it comes to representation, it's not a destination.
Farm and babies?
It's a journey that we're all continuously working towards across the board. And we've seen and read your comments regarding non-binary pronouns and their availability in game. We hear you. At this time, we can't confirm anything in regards to timing. What we can say is that for a long time, our team has been evaluating ways to add gender-neutral language while considering how complex it would be to do so. So currently, we have been investigating the changes needed, considering not only the size of our game, but the possibilities for all of our 18 supported languages to make sure that we do this work in the best way possible. This is super important to all of us, which means that we want to make sure that when we do it right. We want to thank you for your continued support of a truly representative environment in game. We are hopeful for the future. We look forward to sharing progress when we are able to, as well as on our future plans for this aspect and others across the game as well. Speaking of sharing progress, I do want to show some concept art for a current work in progress design that we are looking to add into the game at a later patch.
Not babies.
So, as you can see, we're pretty inspired by
hoping for
Morocco right
babies.
now. And while I don't have a firm date of release for this item, we are super excited to support further representation in the base game this year and beyond. Our next question that I think we got
no explanation,
was,
just a photo?
Are there
All right.
any plans to make new whims to add depth to sim personality? I'm going to hit you with potentially the bad news first, and then we'll go to the good news. Although we're not currently working on whims, it is a system we would like to revisit in the future. And we are now committing more time in our schedules than ever before to free updates.
Whims
and,
for babies.
We are starting, I think, to see, and
Think
I
about
hope you are as
follow-up
well, the impact of that commitment with things like our skin tone updates, our trait improvements, and bunk beds, to name a few. The next question under Hot Topics was, what factors does the team look at when differentiating a game pack from an expansion pack?
A baby from a toddler?
Well, we want to create the best new Sims experiences first and foremost. And so we determine the best size pack to deliver the best experience in the best form. There are a lot of factors that go into choosing pack size. For example, if a theme is better served with kind of a grand scope and vision, it might take a bigger, broader expansion pack approach. Other times, we have a great theme and experience that can be made available to players at a more affordable price point through a more focused game pack. And yet other times we have a hyper-specific, nuanced stuff pack or kit that could be the perfect fit. And so for us, it's all about tailoring and pairing kind of the right sized experience to the right sized
Nurseries, please,
and,
babies.
and matching those up. We have a few more hot topics. Do you want to take the next couple?
Sure, yeah. So the next question we have is, when will you fix the hate children issue? So this is a very important topic for us, and as you might have
This
noticed,
could stem
it was
into
already
babies.
mentioned in the laundry list. So consent is for sure not something to play with. So we're updating the trait with the upcoming patch, and thank you all again for holding us accountable. It really means a lot for us that you gave us this feedback. Next question is there potential
They should have
for
already updated
story
that, let's be real.
progression
Anyways,
in
babies.
townies and NPCs? So for those who may not know, story progression is the concept of Sims beyond my active household having life moments without me initiating them. So there absolutely is potential for this at some point in the future. While we can't confirm any details at this time, we are definitely excited for the possibilities. There were more questions and comments that we received from you, but there's unfortunately only so much that we can
You
cover
didn't even
and
touch on
address in this
babies.
stream, but rest assured that we have them saved and we'll come back to more in the next Inside Maxes. I think that was it with that section, so let's move on to Summer of
Is it time?
Sims.
Babies?
I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
Summer of babies?
Summer of Sims.
They literally never focus on gameplay anymore, ever. It's always cast and build mode.
Where are we going on this summer? This seems,
better be getting babies.
We're gonna. You might have seen this. I think we put this out on our socials yesterday. If you haven't, and this is the first time you're seeing it, very exciting. We're gonna expand your world with the Summer of Sims. I gotta actually hold on. I gotta take out these sunglasses because it's hard to read the screen. Switch back to my normal glasses. I bring the graphic back up, Paul. It's fine.
New midwife career and babies?
So we're gonna start with we're gonna courtyard and chill with a relaxing new kit. That one, I think you might have an idea what that one is. We're also
That's
gonna
naughty.
snag
Courtyard
a
and
cool
chill
new
for
career
babies,
with
right?
A creative new game pack. We're gonna go big
yeah.
for pride at the virtual block party. More. What else we have in the Summer of Sims?
And we rock out at the Sims event of the summer. What that's gonna be. Write 3 waves of base game updates.
Babies?
And, oh my god, bond with nature in this charming new expansion pack. So
Farming
where
expansion
will you
pack.
take your Summer of Sims?
I'm excited. I put the sunglasses
Me
back
too.
on because I didn't have to read anything more from.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to change out for the next segment. But yeah, that's exciting. I'm very
yeah.
excited for the Summer
Yeah.
of Sims. I'm working on.
we all
this
need a
this
proper Summer of Sims. I
Yes,
think.
a hot
Okay.
Sim summer is what we all need after the year we've had.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So, next topic. Patch sneak peek. What's coming?
Babies?
Yes.
So, we released bunk beds a while ago, and that was our first iteration. And now we want to show you some updates that we made. So, let's jump into the game once more and see what's on deck for our bunk beds.
Okay, so this will be coming soon. Coming soon to
Nice.
a Sims 4 near you. I'm just gonna I had to kind of like hop around in the game a little bit, and if you're not getting audio from my game, Paul, I think that's on me. So don't worry about it. You're not going to hear the game. That's okay. We don't need to hear it. We just need to see what's going on with bunk beds. So this is the bunk bed that
Can't
you know
see
and
too
love in
laggy.
our corner right here. One bed on top of another. But
Are
we
you
can
making
do
a
a
loft
few
bed?
new things now, a few new exciting things in the upcoming update. So one thing is we can take this bed, and maybe what you don't like is you don't actually like the bunk beds just in this configuration. Maybe you actually want to throw this bed over here and put that perpendicular to the top bunk. That's a new configuration that you can use there. Maybe you want the kind of the lofted bed, and you don't even need this bed. Let's throw this bed outside. We don't want it. And let's take a look at, what about this love seat? Let's, now we can put that love seat right under there. Have yourself a lofted bed with a love seat that you can sit. Maybe you're, you're at home and you're not quite ready to go out yet. And you don't have any friends, but that's okay. I mean, I didn't
Their
workshop this
stream
part
is
of the script
struggling.
enough. I feel like that was a downer. What I mean is, if you only have one chair, you can put that living chair down there too. You can sit there all by your lonesome. That's fine. Sometimes you just want a place to sit and read all on your own. That's fine. Putting that
But
living
you could
chair
lay on the
down
couch.
there is another option. What about this dresser over here? We can we can put a dresser
God.
underneath the bed.
Nice.
And again, like our single beds, if you have this dresser and you say, maybe I don't quite like that configuration. I do like the dresser under there, but maybe you want it perpendicular. Also put that dresser perpendicular to that top bunk.
But can you
and
put a
still
double bed
use
under
it
to
just
woohoo for
like that.
babies? Can you put a bassinet under?
I know one thing, that if you are in university or if you're a student, you have a desk, right? And a desk under a lofted bed is something that we see a lot of. That is also something you can now do. You can put that desk under there and use that
Better
desk
woohoo
while you
for
have
better
the bed on top.
babies.
And much like our dresser, if you would rather have it in this configuration, you can also turn it 90 degrees and just
That'd be
have
weird,
it
but you do you.
perpendicular to that top bed.
It's so awesome. So awesome.
A whole lot more options coming to you from your bunk beds. One last thing is, maybe you have
You switch scenes.
Paul thought we were done. There's one more. There's one more.
There's one more, yeah. Thank you.
Let's say you have a kind of like Three's Company situation, and you need 3 people sleeping all in the same space. You can now put that double bed underneath your bunk bed. And I'll show you that. Hopefully this will all work for me now. Is that
They can
we can
scooch.
take our Sims.
Baby making
and
bunk
We
bed.
can show
Oh god. It
that
does say woohoo.
we can have them come in here if they're done chattering.
Too bad the simulation lag is awful, huh?
Number 1. Yeah, she moves over. That's nice. And then we have the next one.
There's 2, and then are you still coming? Oh no, he decided he was going to use that. Oh no, hold on. There we go. It was just
You have to
because
do
she
it
was
one at a time.
clumsy Sims.
Clumsy.
She was just
yeah.
getting into bed, but now we can have them all.
Look at that.
That's true,
And when she
Mendex.
was outside, she was clumsy as well.
Yeah,
she just stumbled.
It's just. So there you go. That's coming. That's a sneak peek into the next patch. Super excited for that. Taking those bunk beds, making them, giving them all that additional functionality for you.
That's really great to see.
Babies!
Oh, and some of you,
we have
Wanna
one
take that
more
one?
thing, right?
What?
yeah.
Some of you maybe noticed that there was this little extra molecule on our Create a
That's
Sim
not a
UI
baby.
in our last stream.
What may that be? We're really excited about what this is, and we will share more with you in our next live stream.
A baby
on May
trait!
25th. Oh,
That's 1 week.
May 20. Yeah, it's
Mark
like
your calendars.
pretty soon.
Yeah.
So, awesome. Yeah, this is all we have for you today. Unfortunately, we're done. So I hope you all enjoyed the stream as much as we did. And thank you all for tuning in today. And we'll see you very soon
Angelic
in our next
baby?
Inside Max's stream. Deck for now. I hope you all have an awesome day. Thanks, everyone.
Okay, bye. I'm disappointed. No, they did not mention babies. No babies! These live streams tell us nothing. It just tells us what we assume. Oh, that was a long one, too. And what did we learn? Not much. I love The Sims, but I just want the things that I want, so, you know, that's fine. They're working hard, just not what I want them to work on. All right, let me turn a little. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta fix some things. Undo. Undo. Play alerts. Oh, my ears, turn down your volumes. I want babies. And, well, yeah, at this point, these are all old, by the way. Thank you for those follows during the live stream. At this point, the first thing I want is for them to fix the simulation lag because it's absolutely ridiculous. We can barely do anything. Even if you don't have CC, it's awful. Second, babies. Third, farming. That's it. I'm a simple girl. No lag, babies, farming. I'd be very happy with the game. They don't even mention it anymore either. Do you remember last year in an article they mentioned that, you know, they know we want bunk beds and babies and cars and farming and whatever else. They, like, mentioned all of that, and then they never mentioned babies again. Or generations. Anyways. That's that. Next on our to-do list is we'll be scooching over to Animal Crossing, and I have packs to open. I've just been thinking about these the whole live stream, along with babies. I want basic things that should be in the game anyway before all of the, like, crazy things like aliens. That's all. I just want the normal human things before for babies. We're doing villager hunt. No. Unless someone moves out, but no. We're gonna open these. Slightly angry, it's fine. And then we're just gonna play Animal Crossing. Oh. We'll decorate or whatever happens. But let me fix some things first. You guys stare at Minnie for a moment because I gotta get some things up.
One day, he was forgotten. He was only 3.
And I told you to make babies, I told you to fix lag, I told you we want farming.
Ouch. Kate, thank you for the bits. That hurts a little bit. That's real. That's too real. Animal Crossing. First we'll just do opening Amiibo card title. Does Molly have an Amiibo? Yes. Yes, and this is series 2, and I don't know what comes in what series type deal, but this is series 2. Come on, skinny love, just last year. I'm trying to decide how I want to show these. I guess let me open them all first out of their package, and then I'll probably just go in the full face cam and hold them up one at a time. There's only 6 cards per pack. Yeah, I don't know who's in Series 2. I have 1 pack of Series 2 before this, and I can show you guys the cards I already have. What do you do with the cards? You scan them into your game and you get the villager. Let me get all the packs out. Now, I got these. I ordered them last, like, Thursday, I think, and they came on Saturday, and I literally waited to open them on stream while we played Animal Crossing. I've waited so long for this. Okay. For funsies, hello, I can show you the Amiibo cards I already have. I've showed them before, but in case you don't know, hold on. Oops. They're kind of all scattered. Give me a moment. They're in a drawer, but they went crazy. But yeah, theoretically, you can get any card that you want. Or any villager. Except for the ones that don't have their Amiibos yet, which came with New Horizons. Although I did hear that they're coming out with a new Amiibo set. I don't know if that's true. Is this all of them? This should be all of them. Okay. So I'll show you the ones I already had. I've only ever opened 3 packs of these because I got them for my birthday, I think. And then I had ordered some off of Etsy that aren't real. Like, they work, but they're not real. So, let me get Zoom cam going, I guess. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, hi! So these are the ones I already have, and then we'll open the new ones together. So I have Cheddar. I have Chrissy. Where's the best focus? Right here? Right here. I have Jingle. Mott. Rocco. Tammy. Hey, I know a Tammy. Lucy. O'Hare. Zipper. Pango. Ruby. Hey. Timbra. Peck. Gwen. Copper. Anchovy. Hans. And Buck. Alright, so those are the ones I already have. Hello. It's very close to you there. Now, if you notice the ones like Copper and Jingle and stuff, those ones obviously can't be your villagers. Those are NPCs. But you can put them into your game to get their poster, and you can put them into your game to take pictures of them at Harv's Island. Also, you can have them as a card if you like collecting the cards. So, only 6 of those cards were from a Series 2 pack, and these are all Series 2. So hopefully we get different ones and not duplicates. I got these on Amazon. The only reason I got them is because I've been watching the prices, and these were the cheapest I've seen in a long time. They were still very expensive for being cards, but they were the cheapest I've seen, so I decided to treat myself. I'm gonna open them, and then we'll look at them together at the same time. You're in pajamas instead of jeans? I'm so proud of you. I can't open them. I don't want to hurt them. Ow! Oh, there's a little rippy thing. Okay, got it. I'm nervous. I'm excited, but I'm nervous. Alright, we're gonna look at them together so we all have first reaction. I'm just gonna flip it over, right? Alright, Charlize. Should I zoom in again? Hold on. Can I just zoom in once? Here, we'll zoom in once. Charlize. I don't know who you are. Hugh? Ed? Who are these people? Olivia? Oh, she's cute. Harry? Oh, boy. We're getting great polls. And then Booker. Wait, Booker goes with Copper. That's actually really cool. Look. Look, they're buddies. They were in the other games. They're not even in the game we're in. Okay, alright. I'll take it. Let me zoom out. Next pack. Yeah, Sherb doesn't have an amiibo, right? I can't remember. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Oops, I accidentally saw the first one. Here, let me just... we'll do it one at a time. That's fine. Alright, let me zoom. Hello. Oh, that's too zoomed. There we go. Wait, what? I swear to God if this is the same. Judy does not have one. Charlize. Oh, we're good. Bud. Filbert. Hey. Ben got Filbert too. Peck. I already have Peck, don't I? Oh, crap. Lucha. KK? I don't have KK, right? Alright, we have KK. Last pack. Ooh. Ideally, you can, like, trade these with people. So, since I have some duplicates, if one of you had duplicates and we could trade, like, you could start doing that stuff. Because it'd be cool to collect them all. It's just so expensive. Don't give Kara the KK card. She might cut it. Alright, last pack. Hopefully not too many duplicates. They're too expensive for duplicates, but that's how it goes. Okay. Camo Frog. We don't have Camo Frog. Bettina. Don't have her. Oh my god, Kara. Teddy. We don't have Teddy. Nana. I don't have Nana. Poncho. I don't have Poncho. And KK again. Okay. Alright. So we don't have too many duplicates, but I do have some. I'm not mad, but I didn't get any of my favorites. I didn't get any of my favorites in there. at all. Is my Christmas tree up all year? It's not supposed to be, but it do be seeming like that. Let me... Because I have 2 pecs, right? Hold on. I'm taking a peek. Tammy, Rocco, Mott, Jingle, Chrissy, Chatter. I have 2 KKs. I am not cutting the card. 2 KKs. Ooh. 2 pecs. And then 2 Charlies. So, out of... How many cards do I have now? 18 plus 18. So I have 36 cards. Out of 36 cards, I only got 3 duplicates. Guess that's not terrible. So if any of you want to trade cards with me someday, I have 2 Charlies, 2 Pecs, and 2 KKs. I'm just getting prepared for Christmas. Yeah. I just put that up. Too much money. They're expensive, but they're cool. They're very cool. All the NFCs are on the back of them. If you see the Amiibo part, that's what you scan. And then the front is obviously your card. And then the special characters are hollow. I'll see if I can make it hollow. These ones are hollow, but I don't know how to show you. Hollow? See how he sparkles? Him sparkly. All the special ones sparkle. Hello. I would trade, but I don't have the same ones yet. That's fair, that's fair. They're so cool. But I am also going to be trying to get every villager photo, so I will eventually use all of these for the ones I don't have. And most of these, I don't have any of them on my island. I don't think I've ever had any of them on my island. So, I'll be able to actually use them. It's not like Christmas is months away. Yeah, it's next month. What are you talking about? It's November right now. This is a pre-recorded VOD. Could you imagine? Cool. Alright, and then I also have these. I already had these, but in case you didn't know, these are Etsy Amiibos, so they're like fake ones, but you can still scan them. And that's how I got all of the Hello Kitty ones. I hate when my baby hairs do that. Get back up there. What are months? Christmas in July, exactly. You got it. Oh wait, here's another one. Okay. Let's get into Animal Crossing. I feel like I need a break already and we haven't even done anything. Game? There we go. Switch? AC! Oh, I don't have my controllers out. Like the thingy to put them on. Did I download the Blood Wall splatters? I think so? Yes. Yes. You got the My Melody outfit, the hood, the dress, and the boots. Aw, nice. Ooh. Alright, I need to figure out what day I need to be on. Give me a moment. I haven't played in a few days. I think I need to be on... Let's see. Let's see. So quiet in here now. It's weird. Why is it so quiet? Animal Crossing. I think I'm on day 19, but I don't remember if I actually did anything on day 19 yet. Perfect, you're using them in the abandoned house. Some weird stuff went down. Sounds good to me. We'll go to this day. If I already gifted or whatever, we might need to time travel. We just need to kind of catch up on what's going on. And then I'll hold off on a break for a little bit, but I do need to pee already, so that's a thing. Just so hydrated, you know. And then maybe we'll decorate, maybe we'll try to time travel. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Throwback race car bed. I think I have them. Go pee. I'll just pee right now. Could you imagine? I bet somebody's done it. We'll see if Isabella talks to us. I don't know if I was on this day. I can't remember. I think the last time I was playing, I was on Richie's Island. And that was a few days ago. And I don't think I actually did anything. Like on my island. Whose island is this? What game is this? It's been a hot second. I do check my turnip prices every time. Okay, I must have already been on this day, but I don't know if I had gifted villagers and stuff. So let me check dailies and then we'll go for today. Hi, Shep. Hi, everybody. Oh, yeah. So, I had a bunch of crap in my inventory and I threw it on the ground and now I have a mess. Because when I'm in bed playing, I don't like cataloging because it's really difficult to grab my phone and the Switch. But, oops. Ooh. Thank you. We'll do all the daily checks. Make sure I gave gifts. If we didn't, I'll give gifts. Oh, I did get off stream. I don't think I've streamed Animal Crossing since I got this. I got Gonzo's photo, but not Fang's yet, which is weird because Fang should have given me his first. Hi, what's your turnip prices? 88. Don't come here. I'll let you know when I time travel. I don't think I need any of the items in here either. So we should be good in the store. I need to make sure I hit my ATM machine so I can get my daily points. Oh, and then last time we played, we did decorate this up here. So we did make progress. I would like to continue this today, I'm thinking. Move another house up here and do some more decorating. Because I want to keep making progress on my island, otherwise it just stays stagnant for forever. Fang was on the first island for your villager hunt. You were tempted to take him, but you hate his voice. He just has the deep old man voice. It's lovely. Your turnips are at 50. Don't sell them. Don't go to your island. Okay. We just gotta catch up on some dailies. I feel like that's always this game, though. It's always, I need to catch up on some things. It's just my chill game at this point. KK Country, I think I have that. I have all these. I need to keep up on what I'm buying for Anna Banana. For others. Pom-pom table. 1, 2, 3, oops, 4, 5. These are for Anna. Mod Anna, that is. Thank you for your patronage. You're welcome. Truthfully, they get all my money always, so I don't know. And then at some point, I would like to pick up all this junk. Aw, man, I didn't write down what I left off on. +5. +5. Oh, I better change my title. It still says opening Amiibo cards, doesn't it? I did open Amiibo cards. I got some new ones. Hold up, let me fix that. There we go, fixed. Let's start with gifts. Oh yeah, her house isn't here. Is anybody actually home? You don't need a gift. Yeah, I got some new Animal Crossing Amiibo cards. I didn't get anyone really cool, but I will use them eventually, someday. Your turnips are 95? Ooh. 85? All of ours are terrible. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's Pietro's birthday. Oh, crap. I got you, a pumpkin? Here. The bad news is I don't have any swag for you, but I'm hoping the good news is you have some for me. Yeah, pumpkins. Here you go. Yes, it smells expensive. Your terms are 117. That's a little bit better. You're welcome, Pietro. Enjoy the pumpkins. This table is adorable. Look at all the little things on it. Aww. Hi! It's Pietro's birthday today. Let's make his birthday as unforgettable as my 6th birthday. That's when the birthday clown went in our house and never came out. Oh, I get it. Because it was one of his parents dressed up or something. Got it. That took me a minute. I'm like, wait a second, how does that work? Assume it was a costume. Mom says they still hear honking noises in the walls sometimes. Oh, maybe not then. Are you okay? Oh no. I won't say how old I am, so don't even ask, okay? It's not because I'm embarrassed, it just makes me more enigmatic? I don't even know that word. To never reveal my age. That's English for mysterious. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thoughts on gay rights? They deserve rights, absolutely. When I had my first cake, I grabbed a handful and smeared it on my face, my belly, and on top of my head. It was so much fun, I've done it every year since. I'm concerned with these two. I'm out. It's my birthday, so I reserve the right to give an emotional speech before anyone leaves. Haha, just kidding, but thank you for everything, seriously. Okay, bye, Pietro. You used to scare me. You let your 6-year-old sister on your AC. She spent 1 million bells when you were saving to pay back Tom Nook on a bunch of clothes and trash you don't need. Yeah, don't let people play your Switch. Put it that way. There's a lot of stories like that. I don't need to give you a gift. Shep, I need to give you a gift. If you could move. Let's talk, buddy. You know what? At this very moment, Flick is visiting Sunflower. I've heard that he makes some really interesting fashion choices, so I'm gonna have to see for myself. He does. Here, would you like some pumpkin? I need to find Fang. I think I should be getting his photo literally any day, especially if Gonzo gave me his. Oh, I need my app up. So that I can keep track. Let me load this up real quick. And then let me get it so it pops up on stream. Can't remember if I played it on my phone. I don't think I cataloged anything on my phone. We should be fine. Because then I have to like back it up and grab the old backups. But we should be good. There we go. Okay, so, oh, and it broke. Don't crash on me! Your nephew loves to fish on your game. You hate fishing? There you go. Give them all the tasks. We gave a gift to you and Pietro. So the only ones I need to give gifts to right now is Fang, Shep. What's his face? Oh, what's his name? Why can't I think of it? I want to call him Rodney, but that's not it. Him and Pietro. Why do I forget your name? You gotta do homework? Oh no. That sounds good. Good luck. Why can't I think of his name? Raymond, thank you. Rodney, Raymond, same thing. I'm gonna scooch this over. Oh, look. Speak of him. Hello. I have a gift for you. You can have this. And then we need to find Fang, and then we'll be good on gifts. I'll probably move a villager house or maybe finish some like terraforming before I do. Hot dog costume, thanks. Thanks, a hot dog. Fang? Fang, buddy, where are you? Are you in the weeds? No? Oh gosh, all my flowers are all overgrown. They're not supposed to be like that. Fang? Hello? Why does this app keep crashing? I wonder if it has an update. Don't crash, please. Oh, my turtle! You have carpet, dude? Nice. There's Flick. Fang. Where to heck are you? Are you in the trees? Nothing. Maybe he's at someone's house? Hello, is Fang hiding in here? No, but Bo's crafting. Hi, what you crafting? What you doing, buddy? An orange rug? Ooh. I do know how to make one, but I'll take one from my friends. Thanks. You're making hot chocolate because it's super warm, 85, and today it decided to be 60 and cold. Oh, it's been super warm. I'm like, wait a second. That doesn't make sense. Gotcha. That sounds delicious, although it is warm here in comparison. And then our upstairs gets super warm. Pietro's party only had, what's his face? Now I can't think of his name. I can't think of names right now. My head hurts. Names no work. The other deer, Eric. Eric was over there. He might be in a shop, I guess. He wasn't in Nook's. He might be in Abel's, and I do not search the museum. If they're in the museum, then they're just stuck there. Oh, hi, Hamlet. Hey, 60s is cold enough. Because, I mean, when it's 60 out, if it's low 60s, you still have the heat on. So hot chocolate's fine. Or at least we do. Well, Fang doesn't get a gift. Maybe this is why Fang has... Wait! There's Gonzo. Gonzo, I just got his photo, so he's fine. Fang, are you hiding in these? No? No? Okay. Well, let me make sure I grab my recipes. I don't think I ever got mine off the beach on this day, but I'm not sure because this day was half played. I'm just trying to finish it up and then we can go to the next day. Because I'm still trying to catch up the current time, but I'm just kind of always behind. Give him a pure white shirt and then he's naked. I have not. I just give him pumpkins. Man, I need to make, like, a hole on that side, too. Ah! I broke my own flowers! Number 1 rule, don't break my flowers! As they're all broken. Oh, a star. Any recipes? Maybe I did pick it up. Ooh! I think I had only gotten a couple stars. This was not from a shooting star night. Well, unless this is counting for... No, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. I haven't played in a few days, but I went to Haley's and got a couple stars one day. So maybe these are from those? It must be, because I think when we go to the next day in the game, I'll get a couple stars from when I was at Richie's. Sounds about right. First time you ran past him and he had a white shirt on, you have to double back and make sure he was wearing clothing. Hey, they're animals, it's fine. They don't need their clothes. Hello, have you seen Fang? I don't know where he is. He's probably in the museum or voided somewhere. Let me think. All of this stuff needs to go on the ground. We're gonna have to do some cataloging probably. Figure out our Animal Crossing lives, you know. Hineki. Those all go down. Okay, good. Your sister's annoying. Oh no. These were all recipes that I need to put on our recipe list. So I'll drop these here. But these recipes are ones I have to learn and catalog. So I guess let's do that. Cosmo Wand. Because it's all from when I was playing in bed. Which if I'm playing in bed, I don't want to catalog. Hyacinth Wand. There we go. And then golden casket. Yikes. Golden casket. Learn. Woohoo! And then these things will have to be cataloged with all of this. Now, as far as moving a villager house, we had decided that the houses that all looked like flurries would go up here behind. But I was also, the last thing we were doing on Animal Crossing on stream was expanding this back. And then I realized we have to expand my river. This one. Because I never expanded it. So I think I'm going to make it go out and like be kind of wavy, I guess, if I can. And have it connect here. And then maybe have a waterfall that goes down into it from the back. Something. But I can't really do all of that with these houses here. But all of the log cabin houses are going to go on the far right. They will go in the far right under those lines right now. Those lines won't stay there. But they'll go there. We're going to make a forest for the log cabins. So, I have lots of annoying moving to do. It's one of the most annoying parts in this game is like, in order to be able to do certain things, it takes a lot of prep work. And it's very slow going. But also, sometimes that can be nice, but also annoying. Think about that, follow Wookman. So these will all have to be cataloged as well. I guess let me drop them for now. Actually, that can just go straight into my house. Tomorrow choir starts at 9 instead of 8, so you get 1 more hour of sleep. Nice. Sleep is good. These can just go straight into my house inventory too. Those don't have to be cataloged. They're all sitting by the lake. It's so cute. Knock knock. Okay, these can all just go into storage or not. I have new Joy-Cons, but still, sometimes when I push up, it just doesn't do anything. How is my storage looking? I had it really clean, but then I've been putting everything in it again. It's not too bad. 2086. Did Daisy May come when it's raining? Yeah, she will always be there. As long as it's before noon on Sunday. So she's there from like 6 a.m. to noon. I'm trying to decide what to do next, or if I should go take my break real quick. Maybe I'll do that. We can time travel a day. I'm not ready to move a house because we gotta make a path. So we'll time travel a day, and while it boots up, I'll go take my break. We'll do that. You can't find her. She likes to hide. Because she will hide behind, like, houses and in between things where you don't even expect. Okay. We're gonna go forward today. I will go take a break while I boot it back up. So I can use the bathroom, have a little snack real quick. And then we will get back into it and hopefully actually do some decorating. Are you sleepy, Ben? Alright, I will BRB. This is a great time to check commands and gamble. Take a break if you need one. And we will continue shortly.
It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcome inside. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. washed ashore. Got Trevor's story Shakespearean. Still I found my love next door. Well, why do you know? Oh, I did, and I've traveled the world. Yeah, why do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. Why do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded. Walls to her I only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. 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 No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Misty eyes, you are my happy ending. Don't know why I've been playing it coy, pretending at your heart's expense. Misty eyes, you are home to me. The only place that I long to be.
Alright, hello. Who gardened? For one, that's supposed to be off. For two, you don't garden if we're not gardening. Who did it? Who done it? Oh, heck. Alright, we're back. I'm on the next day. It's okay. I see who did it. I forgive you. If you didn't do it on purpose, it's fine. That's why I have to keep it off. Whoa. Hi. She just came in here. She's behind me. And she did a big stretch and made a loud noise. Come here. Come here. Look at your nest. Look, you got a duck. Come here. Hi. What's up, Fluffy? Come into the camera. Your hair's all fluffy. Look. Come look at the camera. She's what? Look right here. She's on Big Fluff. Her hair is starting to get to that weird length before it starts getting really long. Yeah, you're so fluffy. Oh, big yawn. Hi. Did you want to come here? Come here. Come here, Big Fluff. And give you a tiny treat. Come here. Okay, hello. Is that delicious? Did you even taste it? Did you even taste it? Nope, you must cuddle now. You. Your butt's wet. What'd you do? Hi. Must cuddle. Hi. Do you want to play Animal Crossing? There's lots of animals in there like you. Mm-hmm. Hi. Were you sleeping out there? Ugh. You say hello to everyone. You say hello. She is so cute. Minnie, you are so cute. Did you know that? Did you know you're so cute? Oh, thanks. Are you cute? Do you want to cuddle? Cuddle. Cuddle all the way down. She's like, I kind of want to leave. Fine. I love you. Go ahead. There you go. She's like, I know I'm cute. Now let me go. Are you going to sit there? Cute. Ooh, it's raining. Alright, we're on a fresh day. Let's get some things done. Since it's raining, I'm gonna pick the pumpkins so that they'll grow back. And they'll be watered already. Pumpkin? Okay. And then I should probably take care of my crap on the floor, but we'll see. I might just go straight into some terraforming. Or maybe some gift giving if Fang is out. Do I still? These gifts will be fine. Yeah. I haven't seen Fang unless maybe Fang's at home now. Zooming. Okay, Pietro, you come here. You need a gift. Hello, Richie. How are you? Oh, let me reset my little gift list real quick. We just need Pietro, Raymond, Shep, and Fang. Those are the only people I need photos from right now on my island. So hopefully we'll get some more photos, and then when people ask to move out, I'll have a higher chance of like getting somebody to move out who I want to move out. Is this Gonzo or Fang's house? Gonzo, dang it. So Fang's not home. Wait, that's Eric. Hold on. Fang is home. Is this Fang? Fang! He should be giving me his photo soon, Richie, and then once he does and I can get someone moved out, you can have Fang. Don't sit! I'll be back. He sits right as I come in. Hi, hi, hi. First, I want to chat. I refuse to compromise on sleep and comfort. You can probably tell that from my antique bed. Used to be I'd toss and turn half the night. Now it's a quarter of the night at most. Oh boy. Here, do you want to give me your photo? He should be so close because Gonzo already gave me his photo. Dang it, tropical hat. That is not a photo. It's got to be so close. Me too, Fang. Poor buddy, having issues sleeping. Alright, Raymond. I need to give you a gift. And then just Shep for gifts. It's kind of nice when I don't have a bunch of gifts to give. You always make a wish when you see a falling star, right? Because I sure do, and I'll tell you what I wish for. I always wish for all the flowers and sunflower to bloom at once in perfect unison. What, you expected me to say something like I wish I had a gold-plated pencil case? Well, I wish for that too, okay? Good. Good. Here you go, want some pumpkins? Thank you. And then we just need Shep, which I think Shep was out. And then I think I'll go try to terraform, I guess. A gourd for my hoard. The first few times I read that when I started doing pumpkin gifts, I thought it was so funny, and now I read it and I'm like, yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. I thought Shep was out here. He's not home, that's his house. Oh, Shep's right here. Hi. Ba ba ba. Nookazon again? Sounds good. I still haven't used Nookazon yet. I downloaded the app and like put some info in, but I haven't actually done it. Especially because most of the time that I would need something or trade something, I trade it to you guys or get it from you guys. So, hasn't been top priority. Okay. I don't feel like cataloging right this second, but I do feel like terraforming more of this. So I'm going to attempt to do that. Jordan! Hi! It's just a step. Hi! Oh yeah, and I was trying to decide if I was going to terraform this like more naturally or just a straight line. I guess I can start with a straight line and then add bumps and curves into it. We will start with just keep going straight back and then I'll try to naturalize it. Hello, welcome. No, I missed you. I opened some Amiibo cards. I didn't get anything super special. But I only have 3 duplicates. Only. Some of the new items aren't. Yes. Yes, those are not in there for me either. And I'm just waiting for them to update the app. Because I think they only pop up once they actually update it and you manually update it from the store. But I have noticed that. That's why they're sitting in my house. Oops. That and like the newspaper hat and I think maybe even the globe aren't in there. Wait, you're flattening your island? Yikes. You passed out playing Animal Crossing game last night? Oh no. It happens. I have such a hard time playing in bed like I like to, but it's hard because I hate holding my Switch up. It's so heavy. My wrists don't like it. So if I play too long, it just hurts. You're doing a tropical beach resort island. And you didn't restart or anything, right? So like, you can't save your dream address forever? I hope you got some good pictures. I know, I want to catalog them as well, so I left them out so I remember. Ah, the joys of putting one dirt at a time. That is true, it does suck, although I don't hold my Switch above my face. I hold it like kind of out in front of me. But if you're truly laying down, then you really have to hold it up. Unless you're propped up, then you can kind of hold it in your lap, but no. But then you're looking down. See, I also struggle sitting on a couch playing because you look down. So let me tell you, the best way for me to play is the way I do on stream. Sitting in a chair, monitor, and then my hands can rest on my desk. Not that that's happened before. I've dropped my phone on my face. That one's painful. Alright, how far back is this now? Because the river is right here. I don't know exactly how I want to do the river to the thing. The thing and the thing and the thing. 2 weeks, you're gonna transfer your current island to your Switch Lite and then buy a new game so you can start a new island on your normal Switch. Lucky ducky. Trying to catch a tuna before you go to May because you're in April. Oh yeah, I haven't even been focusing on my fish and bugs. How do I want to do this? Because I kind of want to make it curve up. But curves in this game are a real struggle. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I'll come over today if I get a chance to. I do have raid after stream. And the new pre-patch for WoW came out, so we shall see how the evening goes. It looks like I'm making Texas. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, and I can't even like really map it out right now because the stupid houses are in the way. Oh. Can you only whisper people if they're on your best friend list? For real? I thought you could message anyone on your friends list. Turn your TV on, sit on your bed, and play. You don't have big enough room to sit on a chair unless you're at your desk, but your desk is right next to your TV. Aw, heck. Wait, you're villager hunting, Jordan? Who are you hunting for? I don't know how I'm going to do this. I really don't. Let's turn the whole island into water. Boom. Easy. I want this to be curly. A long list. Okay. So it shouldn't be too bad of a hunt. Ideally, I want this to like kind of wave through here and then go into here. But I don't know how that's gonna work. And I don't know how far to put this back. This is why I end up just not doing it and my island just is. Not ready to lose your current island or have it as a dream address because you can't edit it. That is very true. That's how I'd feel about this island, even though right now it doesn't look super pretty or anything, but it's just the fact that all my cataloging and all my hours have gone into this save. So it hurts. Oh no. I'm stuck. Woo, that was weird. It would hurt to get rid of this and be like, yeah, almost 800 hours just gone. Okay, bye. I don't think I could. I think I would just, you know, someday get a new Switch I keep getting stuck here. Why? This is not The Sims. I don't need simulation lag. But yes, the only time I'd get another one is if I get a new Switch someday. Which I hope to do when new Switches come out. Because I feel like I've already missed the bandwagon to get a second Switch now. Why is moving your own house cheaper than moving your villagers? I don't actually know. Probably because you own it and you already paid it off, maybe, but I don't know. Because I don't want this to just be a giant square. So I do need to kind of like do something to it. But that's, well, I think like this side, because what's behind here? This is right behind Service Center, and then this is the water. So maybe if we just have like part of it bump out or something, we can put flowers on it, or I don't know, something. And I'll round the edges. You lose all the cataloging. That's the thing, if I wasn't a cataloger or a collector, and I didn't have a pretty island, then whatever. Restarting sounds great. But I've worked so hard to catalog things, it'd be miserable. Hi Nathan, how are you? You want a new Switch for your sister, but your mom doesn't want another one. And that's always frustrating, because they don't really understand, like, you can't have your own islands for Animal Crossing specifically. You also can't play the Switch at the same time unless it's a two-player game. So that's no fun. Like, bump outs like that, and then maybe, because the fence will stay straight, but maybe we'll just put flowers on it. Oh yeah, the live stream. Disappointing live stream. No babies were mentioned. You moved your house and it's 20,000 cheaper to move your own. Yeah, I assume it's because you don't have to ask them, and so they made it more expensive, but I don't know. I never really thought about it. And good luck, Luna. Now all my stuff is in the way. What does this look like? Okay, what's it look like in game? Ooh, I love it. It was fun, but one babies. Well, it's like any of the stuff that I've been wanting for a really long time has either never been mentioned or mentioned super briefly, and I'm just like, come on, please. Because my gameplay is very centered around the children and like farming aspects and old-fashioned aspects, and we just never really get that stuff. We just get, you know, aliens and things. Oops, you're taking away land on your island, so you're terraforming. Justice for babies! Like, our toddlers are great in the game. I would totally love more for them, but, you know, they're really good. But the babies? The babies are stuck to a crib. Like, we literally have to have a mod in order to put them in another crib because they're stuck to it. The toddlers are done very well. The only things I wish that toddlers had, like, I wish pacifiers were in the game. That'd be nice. And I wish, like, they started crawling like they did in Sims 3. Because then you teach them to walk, and I think that's important. Yeah. All of that. Those would be nice things. I would like baby objects such as, you know, bouncers and swings and the mats you put on the floor so that your baby can actually be around your Sims house and doing things. And having a stroller and like a baby holder so that they can hold the baby. Like, all of those things. Those are good things. And a lot of them were in Sims 3 in some way or another, so I know they can do it. And I get that they'd have to change how babies work at this point, but that's fine, do it. Yeah, playpen, all of that. And then interactions with toddlers and babies and kids and babies. And then while you're at it, add daycare back. Like where you can actually run a daycare. That was in Sims 3 as well. It's one of my favorite things to do. I don't know if I'm going to like this, but we'll see. I loved running daycare. Had I been streaming when Sims 3 was more popular, and you would have watched me play, you would have watched me play a lot of daycare. Because that's what I did with Sims 3. I still remember running a daycare in like an apartment building too. It was a struggle. But it's so weird because my memories of Sims 3 are in Sims 4 art. Yeah, they should do a baby update, like base game baby update, and then a generations pack. That'd be amazing. They don't add cars to the game because it's not open world. Like, that one makes sense. I get why we don't have cars. We will probably never have cars in Sims 4. You wouldn't see them drive. You'd just see a loading screen. Sims 3 was open world, so you could see them, like, drive around. I would like to see, like, the animation of a bus picking up kids and stuff, but besides that, we would never see anything. I had made my Sims 3 work, and then I got the new drive, so I'd have to make Sims 3 work again. I did open it, and it just doesn't feel the same as it used to, so I don't know if I would play it. Like, my memories of it are so high, but then when I actually open it, I'm like, wait, this game looks terrible. Why do the babies look like this? They're terrifying. Sims 4 toddlers are so cute. Sims 3 toddlers are actually quite scary looking. Oh, I also had a dream last night. Speaking of Sims. I had a dream that instead of building the orphanage in The Sims, I actually, I guess, drew a picture of one. And somebody made it in real life in a month. Took them a month, or maybe a year. A month or a year. It was something ridiculous because it was a dream, right? And they made it in real life, and then I went to school there. I wasn't an orphan or anything, it was just normal school. But I went to school there, but it was my orphanage. Pretty lit. Good morning. Welcome in. You never played Sims 3. I mean, my memories of it was that it was very good. I really liked playing University on it. But when I go back, the graphics, I hate the graphics compared to Sims 4. So, that's what makes me go, ooh. But the gameplay and the interactions, like kids being able to do handstands and cartwheels and stuff, like all that stuff is so cool. And I just wish we had it in Sims 4. As most people do. I'm trying to decide if I want this to follow this. I guess we could and then turn it into a waterfall. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, at the time the graphics were great, but going back to it now, the graphics suck. Mom, thank you for the 200 bits. It would be cute to see babies in sleep clothes and dress like that, giving them hair. Yeah, like, I would just want them to be able to, you know, suck on pacifiers and move. I don't know. Dress them in actual clothes. Could you imagine the orphanage being renovated to be like a boarding school or a giant high school or something? Like in the future. You're trying to go to Disney World and you woke up this morning telling yourself you want to go back to Florida. I feel that. Yeah, graphics at the times for Sims 3 were amazing. Because when I was playing it as a kid, you know, I don't recall not liking it. Because that's what it was. But when you go back to stuff like that, you're like, this is what it looked like? Sims 5 needs to take everything from the first 4 and make it better. But I kind of have no hope for Sims 5. I know we don't know much, but they did leak that it will be multiplayer. And that kind of sounds wonderful and terrifying. Because typically games that focus on multiplayer have terrible single player, or vice versa. If they focus on single player, the multiplayer is terrible. So depending on what they focus on, it could make the other part of the game really bad. You know? Like, I could see multiplayer being fun, but also The Sims is a very one-player game, so it sounds really weird. Like, I know there's the multiplayer mod and stuff, and it just kind of looks fun for a while, and then you're over it. Did they not learn anything? The problem is, it's kind of like you know, games like GTA, they have multiplayer and single player. But when you focus on one over the other, one of them lacks. Yes, I want it to be a sandbox because I don't want it to turn into like a mobile game, you know? Sims is so open-ended and you can mod it, you can add CC. Why does this keep happening? Well, multiplayer would have to be an option. There's no way they could launch a game that was only multiplayer. People would not be happy. And we know the Sims community. They'll let them know. I'm failing at this. Hold on. This is a struggle here. Technically not, unless they did it where, like, if you had the same CC you could. But yeah, that's, you start running into all of those issues. You saw a fox? Aww. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. I guess if this was all flowers and stuff, it could be cute. The problem is, I want to move, like, I want to keep going, but these houses are in the way. I guess I could go move them in time travel, and that will keep us time traveling. Because honestly, right now, I want to work on this half of my island, so if I move them all over into the lower right, it'd be fine, because I'm going to work on that later. So maybe I'll do that. It's going to take some time traveling and some patience, but we can do it while we chat about Sims. Yeah, the multiplayer mod for it, you need the same CC, yes. So I assume a multiplayer version of the game would be the same way. As long as you had the exact same stuff, you'd be fine. Would it be cross-platform? See, this is why we're doing multiplayer Sims. A lot of games now that are multiplayer are cross-platform, so I feel like they would. But who knows? And also, if you think about it, they're still working on Sims 4, obviously. Those people working on Sims 4 aren't going to be the same people working on Sims 5 because the people working on Sims 5 would be starting right now. So, you're not even going to have the same teams, and I don't understand how that works. Because how do they know what the Sims 4 has been through if they're new for Sims 5? Basically, anyone that quits from Sims 4 in the past few months and in the future, you can assume that they're going to Sims 5. Because I've seen some gurus who have dropped off. What am I doing? Shopping. Okay. Since we're gonna time travel in a second, I want to make sure I order everything. Let's go to my app real quick. No, not my app. My Discord. I gotta remember what I need to order. Pom-pom table plus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need the wall. This. 3. 4. 5. I assume once the Sims 4 people would be done with Sims 4, a lot of them would move over to Sims 5, but at the start of Sims 5, there's no way they're working on both. I mean, maybe some people do. But I've also read where they stay on their own teams. So I don't know, because Sims 4 still has so much life, but also, you see how long it takes them to color a hair correctly, right? Now imagine them making an entire new game. It's gonna be years and years before Sims 5 is a thing. Okay, we just bought the clock, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to write down this. Kiki and Lala Cloud Maker. Okie dokie. I don't think it will end soon because they still keep talking about like all the stuff that's gonna happen this year. And I guess once it gets towards the end of the year again, if we hear them saying, you know, and we're gonna add this next year, meaning 2022, then we'll know that the game is going another year. I feel like we have like 2 years left of Sims 4. That's just a random number that I'm feeling in my brain. I feel like this year, and then next year, and then I'm thinking maybe Sims 5 will be 2023. And that seems like a long time away, but that's what I'm assuming. Let's drop all of our junk here. I'm gonna have to move it though, but it's fine. And I'm gonna need to wrap some new presents, it looks like. Heck. Yeah. A lot of money goes into Sims 4 if you buy everything. But it did come out in 2014, so this is the 7th year that Sims 4 has been out. That is such a long time for a game. I could totally see it being 10 years. Not 10 more years though, there's no way. Because put it this way, 10 more years of The Sims 4, if they do 10 more years of content, your game would not run anymore. The files you would need and just the items in your game, there's no way we'd even be able to run. They're gonna have to stop at some point simply because you won't be able to use all the packs. Just like when you boot up Sims 3 and it says don't use all the packs together. Yeah, same idea. It's already broken now. We're already having issues when they add new packs now. It like conflicts with the old packs. There's no way they'll do 5 to 10 more years. Our games will explode. They better really work on the coding side of everything if they're gonna do that. Because those packs don't all mix together. That's true. I mean, we'll put it this way. Your computer would have to constantly get beefier and beefier. Because the Sims would be so big. Oh god, the CC. Oh no. My computer's in danger. I would love for Sims 4 to be around longer and have it be a completely complete game. Oops, I don't want to go in there. But at the same time, I don't know. That seems like a long time. They just need to make sure they're writing down all the things we want and put it in Sims 5 to start. What's this? Director's chair? What's this? Safety helmet. Thank you. Alright, all these items are for Anna, just in case you just came in. I feel like I repeat myself a lot, but it's because you never know who's listening and wasn't listening before. But all those items are for Anna Banana. Let me drop these items and wrap some presents, and then we'll move the house and go to the next day. Drop this, drop this. I probably need to place these trees, but again, I just don't even know where they should go right now. Grab. 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 We'll wrap these. And Sims 5 has to be an option for you if you want to play multiplayer or single player. I'm sure they would. There's no way they'd make a multiplayer only game. Because if they did that, you're talking about a game like World of Warcraft where it's only multiplayer, or RuneScape. Sims is not that kind of game. There's no way. It would be a co-op multiplayer, I'm sure, where like you could invite 3 of your friends and 4 of you could play together type thing. It'd be, I think of like Stardew Valley. That'd be like multiplayer in Sims. There's no way they could do it any way, way else. Without like destroying what The Sims is. But then you're gonna start having some weird roleplay amongst friends, and that just honestly sounds a little odd too. Like, I'll be the mom, you be the dad who wants to be the baby, and then you multiplayer together. I don't know, they better watch what they do with the game, that's all I'm saying. How am I meant to kill all the townies if it's multiplayer? Oh, I'm sure you can kill anybody. Okay, let me wrap these. Who wants pumpkins? Playing multiplayer of Kara, she kills you while you're sleeping. Terrifying. Closes the Murphy bed on you. Wrapping. we go. Now I have plenty of presents because I only give out 4 a day now until I get the next photo. I like killing. You should play like first-person shooters then. You'd love them. I really enjoy first-person shooters. I don't like killing, but the game is fun. It's kind of funny though because I'm very empathetic and things like that, even when they're fake, like really freak me out. But yeah, I can pick up a gun in CSGO and not even think about it. You can't play first-person shooter? Why? Okay, there we go. Wrap these 3. I got really, really good at CSGO. You don't do well with sticks and moving aim for guns. I mean, that's fair. The aim is what makes you good in that game, and if you can't get it down, it's gonna be impossible to do well. It's a lot, but that's why people who are really good at them, like, they're actually, like, talented, is what I'm trying to get at. It's not a mindless game. I feel like you can't see when you're playing FPS, you need third person. Yes, some people don't like verse first. Speaking's real difficult today. Third verse first. That's just hard to say. Okay, I got gifts. Let's go move the house. Third verse first. You try it. I'm not crazy, that's just rough. But CSGO was my favorite first-person shooter, but that game has kind of died now. We tried Valorant for a couple days, but we didn't really have anyone to play with to get into it. And I played a bit of Apex. Thomas still plays it. I play it occasionally. But my favorite was definitely CSGO. And then I've played Overwatch, but not my favorite. And then things like Fortnite is very similar to games like Apex and PUBG, but I don't like Fortnite. And I've played PUBG before, but I like Apex more than PUBG because those are all the same kind of games. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, they're just all shooting games in one way or another. Did you see his little toe beans? Oh, did you all see my Build-A-Bear, Tom Nook and Isabel yesterday? Were you here when I showed them? Wait, I don't know whose house I need to move. Hold on. You have pink hair. Nice. I need to move the first house out of my heckin' way. Gonzo, which Gonzo we are keeping. And he is gonna live in the forest area, so this will work. We're gonna move Gonzo's house. No? Do you want me to grab them and show you if you didn't see them? They're in the other room, but I can grab them. Let's talk infrastructure. Let's get layout changes. Let's move an island home. And we're gonna move Gonzo. Look at all my babies. Yes. No. Yes. Alright. I'll grab them in a second. They're very cute. And now when I look at Tom and Isabel, I like them even more because they look like my plushies, even though the plushies are based on them. It just makes them feel more real, I guess. Although I always think Tom Nook looks high, and he looks even higher as a stuffed animal. I'll show you what I mean. Here. Not a real BRB, but let me grab them. I'm back. These guys, I showed them on stream yesterday, but we were playing Sims. But if you missed it, they're here. Look, they're so cute. Well, I would have just ran out for that, but these pants have a hole in the butt, so you know. He looks hungover. I know. They do. They're cute. He looks very confused. bell. There you go. There they are. But it's really cute to see them in the game and then like in person. I love it. But I have them in their winter outfits in there and their summer outfits in my game right now, but you know, it's fine. Alright, you guys can sit right here. Don't let Minnie find you though, she might lick you. Minnie really thought that the box of those Build-A-Bears was for her when it came in the mail. She got so excited to open it. I felt very bad because she obviously loves plushies because any plushie smells like her toys because it smells like cotton and plush. And then she thinks it's hers. Exactly. And that's the thing. I can't let her have my stuffed animals because she'll first lick them to death and then make their hair all crunchy. And then she'll start ripping the strings out. And if you give it to her long enough, she might rip the stuffing out. So she's not allowed to have those. If she would just like snuggle them or something, then fine, I would let her. But Minnie, just snuggle the toy. I do. I have to put them up. Alright, so this is not a permanent placement per se. So as annoying as it is that we will have to move these again someday, it just is what it is. Maybe I should try to clump them at least. Let me clump them together because this is going to turn into a forest. And if this is the last part I do on my island, I'm not going to be able to move their houses anywhere. Are we going to change sides? I don't know. I mean, that was always our plan, but we'd have to actually swap our desks. See, the thing is we could just swap our desks as is right now, but we were trying to get new desk stuff, and it just never happened because what we wanted from IKEA, we never were able to get. And then we just kind of gave up looking and never moved our sides. So, like, theoretically, I could get up and move sides, but we were waiting. And then, you know, months fly by and now it's May. Crazy how that happens. Okay, bridge is here. So when I work on this spot, it's probably going to be down. So maybe I'll try to put the houses towards the top. I guess. Yeah, if we had like really nice desks and everything, it'd be extra cute. And we've been kind of jokingly talking about like making our office in the living room. Cause, listen, we spend like all our time in this room. And it's just a tiny little room. It's our computer room. We don't go anywhere else in the house. I go from this room to the kitchen, the bathroom, and the bedroom. But like the living room is way bigger and it has big windows because it's at the front of the house. And like, if we were out there, we'd have a bunch of room and we'd spend all our time there anyways. And then this room could turn into like the couch and TV room that we don't use. So, but if somebody did come over, not that they do, but if they did, they'd walk into our house and instead of a living room, it would be 2 giant PC setups and a bunch of like memorabilia. But it's our house, so who cares, you know? So we'll see. We'll see what comes of that. Let me go to the next day. It would be so cool. And the way that that room is, I'll have to build it in Sims sometimes. But, like the front of the house is windows, so obviously you wouldn't put a desk on that. But then the wall on this side is just a wall, and there is no window on that wall. There should be, but there's not. So that'd be perfect to put the computers on. And then on one side, like if Thomas was on the left, you would see an archway behind him if he streamed, but he doesn't. But if you did, you'd see the archway, which wouldn't be very pretty of a background. But the other side, there is a small wall section. And if my camera was correct, I would have a wall behind me. So that's where I could put a shelf. If we did that. Not saying we are, but it's fun to speculate. Well, could you imagine if we just turned the house into all of our hobby rooms, because that's what we do anyways? So like one room is a dance room, and then the front room is a giant computer room, and then our dining table would be a giant D&D table. Like, but that's what we would use. You just don't, because it's not the norm. All right, to the 21st. Welcome back, Marie. Bedroom could be like just a giant pile of pillows, you know. Sounds fun to me. And instead of a bathroom with a bathtub, you'll just have like a swimming pool in there. Dream house. Are you writing this down, Nick? Okay. I need to edit my Animal Crossing Discord so I can keep track of stuff. We are on the 21st. It's fun to speculate until you realize how much work it is and money. Yeah, I want the IKEA shelf, although I can't get it from IKEA because IKEA... I tried putting everything into my cart again on IKEA. Just for giggles. You know how I was trying to buy a bunch of stuff last year and it just didn't work, and I figured it was due to COVID and whatever. Well, I tried again. It still won't let me buy things. It's all out of stock. So, I truly need to just go find knockoff versions. Not literally knockoffs, but just similar ones. So I will get IKEA shelves. They won't be from IKEA. Unless we could literally just go to IKEA. There is one in Michigan, I think, but it's pretty far away, so. I want to say is there an IKEA in, like, Illinois? Chicago? I feel like there's one there too, but that'd be far away too, so. There's no IKEAs close to us, and it sucks. Because I've never been in IKEA. I only hear great stories about IKEA. Like going to the store. 30 minutes would be perfect. I would do that. I would do that completely. I would even do an hour. Maybe even an hour and a half, but these are all farther than that. I don't need anyone stalking me, but they are farther than that, so. You go all the time is the best. I'm so jealous. Yeah, we don't have an Argos. A lot of furniture stores just aren't even a thing anymore. Like Art Van, they went bye-bye. At least here, maybe not everywhere. Okay, we are on the next day. The house is moved. I'm going to start with some dailies. Everyone talks about the food, which I never even like. Bless you! I never even think about IKEA having food. People always talk about IKEA meatballs. I don't know why IKEA sells meatballs. I just want their furniture, but they won't ship it to me. Well, and if they do, it's 200 shipping no matter what it is. That's why I'm having issues. Because, like, the IKEA shelf is in stock right now. But, like, the couch that we want and some shelves that we want aren't in stock. So you have to pay the 200 shipping regardless. If I just ordered a $90 shelf right now, I'd have to pay $200 shipping. Or if I ordered thousands of dollars of furniture, it's still only $200 shipping, but none of it's in stock. So you can't. You'd have to buy it all separately as it comes in stock, but you'd still pay $200 shipping each time. And that's why I'm angry. No, I want to talk to Shep, not the cabinet. Yeah, $200 shipping. But when you think of furniture, it makes sense because they'd be sending a truck full of probably just your furniture if it was enough of it. However, they won't let me grab it all at once. I want to go to an IKEA in person though. IKEA sells meatballs because like IKEA is Swedish. Oh, so it's the Swedish meatballs? It says 49. Yeah. I was just giving an estimate, but imagine paying $200 shipping for a 49 shelf. Yuck. Sometimes get apple pie from IKEA supermarket? Oh man. I mean, I can't eat any of that anyways, but I'm missing out. Oh, the shipping is 49. You're lucky! Everything is 200 bucks. Must just be where we're located. But I could literally buy like an IKEA cupboard thing that you put in the shelves for $5 and it'd still be $200 shipping. So, Listen, IKEA, I would love to order from you, but you never have anything in stock, no matter how often I check. I don't know if I have all these items. Let's check. Lecture hall desk. Honestly, we might just need to do a road trip, but for the furniture we need, here's the other issue. We wouldn't be able to fit it in our car, so we'd have to, like, rent a truck to do it anyways. And then you're talking about quite the adventure. But it'd be worth it if we could get a big enough truck to get all the furniture we need, because we literally need, like, couches and a bunch of different bookshelf type things, and then the shelves behind us. We wanted to order our desks. We wanted to order the drawers that go under the desk, all of that. If you could get all of that at once and knew it was in stock and rented a truck to do it, took a road trip, then it'd be worth. Otherwise, I better just find it from another website. Big IKEA haul. Yeah, we'll film it, we'll vlog it, live stream it. It'd be fun. Do we get Oak Furniture Land? I've never heard of it, but maybe. Oh, sorry, I'm cataloging again. I have this, though. And I know I have the shower. Yeah, stream from my phone. Hey, guys, so, today we are going to IKEA. I'll get back to my YouTube vibe. Put on my YouTube voice. Hey, everybody, it's Stephanie. Today, we're going to IKEA. It'll be great. You would have to, have your phone plugged into a permanent charger, basically. All right, we're good in here. Move. You love those vids. My YouTube voice is great. Everyone's YouTube voice is different. Just go start filming a video and you'll know your YouTube voice. You'll find it real quick. Hey everybody, it's Stephanie. Raymond. Let's chat. We'll go watch a dance video. And you can hear my streamer voice. Hey everybody! When I was younger, it was much more of a scream. And then as I got older, it became more of a, hey everybody, it's Stephanie. But it's still much more high-pitched than, like, normal talking voice. Now, my friend, and she knows it, so if she ever heard this or whatever, she's not my current friend, but my old friend, she was on the Sax channels as well. And she used to literally scream when she was little. She would full on scream, hey everybody, it's Hope! And it was just hysterical. It was so funny, especially looking back on it when we were older. Like, if you want to hear someone scream at you, that was her. Hi everyone! Yeah. Oh, good stuff. Alright, who else do I need? Fang and Pietro. Sounds different from English to Portuguese. I could imagine. Hello, villagers? Well, there's Flurry. Aw, she's working out in front of her house. So now we have much more land up here. So this will be perfect because I'm going to put a few other houses up here and just kind of all decorate them like Flurries and then fill them with cute flowers and things so it doesn't look empty. And then this, I'm kind of making it curvy so it's not a straight line, and that's going to look really good. And then we have the lake. It's all coming together just really slowly. Shep is not home. Is Pietro home? No. Where are you guys? Hello? There's you. Can we also talk about how none of my villagers want to move out ever? Stovetop blowtorch. This is countertop campfire. Are you sure you're ready to lead this island? Are you really sure? Sometimes it's like you have two personalities. One when you talk in English and another in Portuguese. That is so interesting. I could imagine. I don't speak well enough in another language to really relate, but I could imagine. The little I've done in French. I cry. I can't find anyone else. If only it were like Animal Crossing one-time payment, next day it's delivered. Oh, are you talking about IKEA? Ugh. And I have looked at Wayfair and stuff because obviously there's a lot of stuff on there, but it's so hit or miss because it's not from one company. It's just, you know, kind of a, I don't know if you would call it drop shipping, but you don't know what you're gonna get. So even though IKEA is cheaper furniture, some of it, I guess some of it's still expensive, but it's cheaper than like super expensive furniture. You know what you're getting because I feel like their quality is always the same on everything. You know what it is. Because our bed is IKEA and it's pretty dang nice. But it's also no Pottery Barn. I would love some Pottery Barn. Now that's expensive and beautiful. I don't know where I'm missing 2 villagers. I don't understand. Where are they? Are they like at people's houses? You speak English, Italian, Spanish, French, and Scots. You're learning Finnish and Latin. Do you like know them well enough to have conversations or just like a word? Because that's a lot. I swear, they're probably having a museum party hiding from me. I will take your signpost DIY because some people really need that one, Eric. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my pockets are full? Okay, hold on. Fluent. Fluent in the ones that you said. How are you fluent in that many? It's amazing. I don't even think I'm fluent in English. Alright, give me that recipe. I'm fluent in Stephanie's. Well, that's awesome that your parents or your school or whoever, somebody helped you learn those from a young age. If you teach kids before age 7 a bunch of languages, it's the best time. Portuguese, English, and German. You understand Spanish, Italian, and French because they're similar to Portuguese, but you can't talk those, just understand. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of the languages are pretty similar. So if you know one really well, you'll probably know the others. And then there's me. Wait, how is Shep home now? We just saw Shep in the store. Wait, now Pietro's out. Did all my villagers just reset? Am I on a parallel universe? Hey, Pietro. I bought this for you. I can be a grammar police. I also can be terrible at grammar. It just depends. But I know what I'm doing wrong. I'll just say it anyways. Like the whole hymns thing is a joke. You know, hymns so cute. Like obviously that is the worst grammar ever. Don't say that. But when you're making a meme, it's fantastic. Fang, you're home then? I think they all reset. Yeah, like theirs are fine. 2s, I always catch when people use the wrong 2. And I try so hard not to correct people in Discord, but sometimes I really want to, but I don't. Just know that I'm thinking about correcting you. But obviously when I type in Discord, I mean, I don't type perfect, so whatever, but I do notice. Here you go. Do you want to give me your photo? Dang it! I really thought he was gonna give me his photo! We are so close, but so far. Oi, oi, oi. So close, but so far away. Okay, everyone got their gifts today. Well, yeah, yours are like obviously typos. Some people just don't look like typos, and then I'm like, do they know the difference? And then I'm like, well, that's not my job, so. I'm a streamer, not an English teacher. Although I'd like to be an English teacher. You can speak almost fluid English, 30 words in French, and 2 words in Dutch. Hey, it's more than 1. I would have gotten a lot better at French, but we don't need to talk about my French story. I know my ABCs. It's pretty cool. I need to not let these items mix. Don't touch items. Okay? That's crazy, Kara. Mom, thank you for the gift sub. To Caitlin. Caitlin, welcome to the Sunflower Squad. Let me go to our machine and do that. Oh, I never checked the beach for stars. Rip. We might have missed some star pieces. It's fine. It wouldn't have been that many. But oops. Sigh. Okay, we have all these. And then let me grab the next stuff on here and order them to myself. 4 others. You know Dutch, French, English, and German. I'm jealous. I tried learning Japanese once. I learned a bit. And then I stopped and lost it all. Kiki and Lala Cloud Maker. Okay, we're on this. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Now I'm broke. Hold on. We're on the wand. The Kiki and Lala wand. Started learning English when you're 6. You're still learning. Kind of annoying. Hey, English is annoying. Then you learned Dutch when you were 11 and you know Portuguese because that is your mother's language. Not Dutch, German. Oh, okay. You learned German when you were 11. You finished your final essay of the semester. Hey, you can yell about that. Yelling's allowed here when it makes sense. It makes sense. Just have a final tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday, and then you're done. You are so close. You have been doing so much work. You are almost there. We were on the wand. I think German seems very difficult to learn. Okay, and then we're left off on the T. And then, anything like Japanese, Chinese, any of that symbols and not like the, I don't want to call it the American alphabet. What's it called? You know, just the alphabet that everything else uses. The symbols are so hard to wrap my brain around. It's like learning pictures, which I guess that's all letters are, but I learned letters from birth, so it's different. You can play AC till your final tonight. That is such a relief. Okay, I did that. Now let's move another house, I think. Let me take a look back here at what I need to do. We need to move Eric's house. And Eric is staying here too, so actually that's perfect. Once we move his house, if we get Pietro's house out of the way, I'll be doing okay. So let's move Eric's house. You also know Norwegian, but not fluent. Your parents want you to learn German and Korean, even though you're learning Finnish and Latin now. I don't know how your brain even comprehends. I'm inspired, but wow. It makes me want to go get that one app. I mean, how cool would it be if you knew tons and tons of languages and you streamed, so that when people come in and they type in the wrong language, you know what terrible things they're saying about you. Because majority of the time that someone comes in here and puts something in some random language and you Google Translate it, it's something absolutely vulgar and terrible. But you would know. You'd be able to read them all. Can ban them in an instant. Instead, I sit here like, please speak English, even though they're saying something terrible about me that I didn't know. And then one of my mods will go search it up and they'll be like, do you realize they said this? And I'm like, nope. Your words can't hurt me because I can't read. Eric, I'm gonna move your house. You mix English and Portuguese every time. You say half of the sentence in English and another in Portuguese. Yeah, that would get rough. Especially since you learned it since you were young. Yay! Yes, let me go place Eric's home. Oh no, Nick. Yikes. Yeah, no, typically if I don't know what they're saying, I mean, sometimes people just come in and they say something in Spanish that we can tell they're saying, like, hello, how are you type deal, and we tell them to speak English. And that's one thing. It's the ones that we literally don't know what it is, and it's like some sentence or paragraph. Those are the ones we search up, and you're like, oh. Oh. Yeah, please don't say that. Okay, for now, I'm putting these up here. They don't need to be in a line. I guess I don't need to imagine it. I'm just getting them out of the way. And then we will figure out where they go later when we work on this part. Okay, Eric's house will be moved. Let me look for my recipe because you never know. Occasionally I get a recipe I don't have. Otherwise I'll put it on my pile for everyone else. Oops! I didn't mean to pick that. Ah, perfect. Here it is. And then we'll time travel another day. And maybe, just maybe, someone will ask to move out. I mean, that'd be cool. My stupid eyelashes, it's the same eye. I don't know if it's because my mascara. Maybe I need a new mascara. I don't know. Or maybe my eyelashes are growing funky. Okay, let's save and go to the next day. Eyelash, please. How much time am I at in Animal Crossing now? I think I'm at like 7:15. 7:20 now. Look at everyone playing games. Hi, everyone. Still haven't found a tuna? Oh, no. Not the tuna. You know, tuna sounds so good. Like real tuna. I might have taquitos tonight, though. I should make salad or something, but that's something I need to plan ahead of time. You're making a lot of fish bait? I bet. I will have to get on the fish and grind soon. We'll have to have a full-on fish stream. I know, my lettuce is gonna go bad on me if I don't hurry up. I hate when that happens, because then you waste it. It's a real struggle over here. I buy fresh produce, and then I just don't do anything with it. Obviously, sometimes I do, but sometimes you forget, or it's too late, and then you're like, well, crap. There goes that money. Literally into the trash. I try to be better about it, but sometimes it happens. Salad for you tonight? What do you put on your salad? See, when I have salads, I typically have the same thing. I make a Caesar salad, but I add chicken. And traditional Caesar, I guess, is literally lettuce and cheese and Caesar dressing. But then I always add cucumbers, sometimes carrots if I have them, and then chicken on top. That way it's fulfilling. And Caesar dressing is one of the only dressings I like besides ranch. I would put croutons if I could have them. You can make gluten-free croutons. You can probably buy them too, but I would add those every time if I had them. Alright, nothing special from Isabel today. And then I always sprinkle shredded Parmesan cheese on top. Now I want that for dinner, but I don't have chicken out. Although I guess... Well, it's rough, because I'm streaming till 6, and then we raid at 7:30. But we get buffs at 6:30. That's why I said I need to prep this, like, before stream, and then just cook the chicken after stream. I guess I could cook the chicken in the morning, too. That means I have to get up in the morning. Do you see my dilemmas? There are so many things I could do. You didn't miss much, Dontrell. A lot of the things they said we already know, and then the things they didn't say we want them to say. Cooking stream! Oh, my eyelash is bugging me so much. You only get Caesar salads at restaurants as an appetizer? I love restaurant Caesar salads. They're typically very tasty. You have a fruity one and a savory one. Fruit is apples, craisins or cherries, cashews, mandarin, and raspberry walnut vinaigrette with spinach and romaine and mixed greens. Wow. So when you have a salad, you have a salad. I don't like sweet salads. Then for savory, tomatoes, broccoli, carrots, greens, sometimes onions, and sometimes avocado and cucumber in the works. Dang! You're doing good over there. Sometimes you try to make hot chocolate and you put the milk in the pan and put it on the stove and go to the toilet and forget about the milk and then burn it to death. Can't relate. I put mine in the microwave. A cooking stream would be so fun, but I would have to, I guess, use my laptop or my phone. Like, I've never tried setting something up like that. And I'd also have to make sure the kitchen was clean. But you know, someday. Plant. I don't have a hydrate command right now. Sometimes it's helpful, and then other times people just do it because they're annoying. I don't mean you guys. I mean like when new people come in and they're like, redeem times 15. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Usually have salmon, lettuce, tomato, brie cheese, and cucumber in your salads. You guys are so fancy. See, I could see cooking milk or warming up milk on the stove, I guess, for hot chocolate. But then I have to dirty a pan. So, like, I just put the milk directly in the cup and put it in the microwave. No dirtying pans. And I can walk away. Like, I understand, but also, wow. Let me finish picking these. Pick. 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 I also have strawberries I need to hurry up and clean. Every time I shop, I am not the person I am during the week. You know, when I shop, I'm like, yeah, I will buy this and make this and do this and prep this and this will be great and I'll be so healthy and I'll do this. And then when you actually have the food and it's during the week, you're like, yeah, alright, sure. I know I love strawberries. And then I have heavy cream because I normally put heavy cream on them. I want chicken and salad now. I mean, I could. I just have to be quick. Because if we get off in an hour. Between flights and stuff, I probably could. Go take your vitamins. When you wash dishes, you hate touching the soggy food that's still on the plate. Yeah, I used to be more freaked out about that, like, if it was someone else's plate. But when I make the food and, like, it's my plates, it's not as creepy. It still freaks me out, but at least I know what it is. You know? I know what I'm touching. If it was, like, eggs on a plate. But if it was someone else's plate and you don't know what they ate, that freaks me out. Hello, Steph, how are you? Okay, let's go do our gifts. Fang might give me his photo today, maybe? Maybe? Fang? Darn it, he's not home. Raymond's home, though. I'm doing pretty good. My head hurts. I'm thinking about food now. Debating what I want to make for dinner, if I want to put effort into it or not. Wait, did he just mention Katie? Katie, Raymond's talking about you. I'm thinking of a chicken Caesar salad. But I didn't grab chicken out. But since I poached the chicken, I can do it when it's frozen too. It just takes a little longer and I just keep it on a little boil until it cooks. So it's not completely off the board. But I also... What did he just give me? But I also need to actually, like, wash the lettuce and stuff. And cut the cucumber and wash that. Which doesn't take that long. But it is effort. There's steps in there. Throw the food in the trash before you put the dish in the water. I guess it depends on if you have a garbage disposal or not. Alright, Pietro. You need a present. We don't have a garbage disposal here, but we do have, like, you know, a grate thing, so it traps the food and then you throw it away. That gets really disgusting. I want to chat. It's like, what kind of weird food concoction can you make in the grate in the sink? Pietro, here you go. I want these guys' photos so bad so I can get rid of the ones that aren't supposed to be on my island right now. I love that, but picnic is almost like photo. So close. So close. Almost. Picnic, photo. So close. We haven't talked to Fang yet, though. There's still hope. Wait, why is this here? Oh, my inventory is full. That's not gonna be Fang. My island's a mess. I'm feeling claustrophobic on my own island. Oh, Fang! The old man is singing. Wait, Shep, I do not want you to sit down in front of Fang. Hold on. I have a feeling he will soon. Let me give him his gift first. Moving to Sunflower is the best decision I ever made because you live here. Don't tell me that right now. I will actually cry. Here you go. It's fine. It's fine. I love Shep. I want a Build-A-Bear of Shep. He would be the cutest thing. And what if he actually had Build-A-Bear, like the bear hair hanging over his eyes so you couldn't see his eyes, but his eyes were still there? Because let me tell you, he has eyes. No, come back. Come back. Watch. Ah, eyeball. That'd be so cute. Alright, Fang. Do you want to give me your photo? I have somebody who really wants you, and you can move there, and they'll love you. I'll visit. Yes. Give me your photo. Come on. Come on. Give me your photo. Dang it! Does Isabel yell at you for the weeds? I forget what she says about them. I think she's more upset about these items and the recipes on my island. I don't think she mentions my weeds. Because I think my island is a 4-star right now. It keeps bouncing between 4 and 3. Once I'm done, I hope it will be a 5-star, but I don't know if it will because I use random items to decorate. We can hope, though. Because I've never had this island be 5-star. And I would like it to be 5-star at least once, because I assume that you get achievement for it, and I assume, or I know you get the special flower. Look at him up there with his donut. Cute. Okay, this is all of Anna's stuff, as I keep saying, but I think I need to move it. I'm about to do some real annoying stuff. Bear with me. Oh, I don't want to place it. That's cute, but... Drop, drop, drop. Because I don't want to mix this with any of my own. Oops. Drop, drop, drop top. Holiday Inn. Okay, those are all items I need to catalog. Yikes. These all need to go on our recipe list. Double yikes. And then these all need to be cataloged. Let's go catalog, because it's getting a little bit ridiculous now. And I need this space cleared so that I can figure out my terraforming over here. Because I kind of need to tighten some things up. I guess. I don't know. I don't have my island like drawn, planned out anywhere. So it's kind of difficult. But I know that where my house is right now is my big farmland. And then I know that below it, right now it's the old tree farm. Chances are it might turn into an orchard over there. And then below that, it's going to be a forest with a bunch of villagers. And then across from that is the store. Like the little market stalls. I don't actually know where my camping site is going to go. I might put it on a beach somewhere. Because none of the beaches are decorated. They just have flowers. So I might put the campsite on the bottom beach. Maybe on the bottom beach on the right. Because it would be next to a forest, which kind of makes sense. And then there's that little dock pier thing. So maybe you would go camping there. The top left right now with all those houses, they're going bye-bye. But Flurry's house behind the stores, we're going to put other houses up there. And then the other houses are in the spot on the lower right. There's a few houses left that don't fit either of those themes, which will go around randomly. Bottom beach. So those houses that will be left, I guess will spread out. Maybe, you know how there's a path from my house to the left and it just ends and there's a bunch of trees and recipes? Maybe those will go around there. But also, I would still like to create another character and make Gilbert's house. Even though this isn't fully Anne of Green Gables themed anymore, it's more just 1900s. I do want another house. So I don't know where that will go. I'm just making it up. Good night, Caitlin. Thanks for hanging out. I assume in the top left, I'm going to have a lot more room than I think. Because we're going to have the river and then all the room beyond the river. So maybe houses will go up there. A couple extra. Yeah, when Fang leaves, I will tell Hannah and Hannah can get me Maple. And then I will get Fang to Richie. And then Pietro is going to Hannah first. And then Hannah will give it back to the community. So whoever wants Pietro after that. I think Haley called him. Oh no, Haley got Pietro now. Anna might be next on that list. I know Anna wants Pietro. Pietro will be floating around the community, though, one way or another. Hamlet needs to be asked to move, and Clay does. They're not claimed, so if anyone wants to claim them, go for it. Shep is staying. Gonzo's staying for now. My controller disconnected. That was weird. I feel like this one's not down all the way. Gonzo's staying. Fang is leaving to Richie. Eric is staying. Bo will be leaving. Bo doesn't have a home. If anyone wants Bo, you can claim Bo. Raymond is leaving. Wait, now I forget who I said could have who. Maybe Raymond is going to Hannah first and Pietro is going to Anna. I don't know. They'll be around. I'll figure it out. But basically, anyone who needs to leave can go to one of you. I gotta go double check that. Now I forget. I want Bo, but they look like a pumpkin. Bo's really sweet. He kind of looks like a little fox. Obviously, he's a deer, but his coloring reminds me of an orange fox. And I would keep him, but I already have so many deer, and I'm gonna have more deer. And I chose Eric over Bo. But I do like them both. I just happen to have them both. Okay, let's do some annoying cataloging real quick. Because while it's annoying, it's also super satisfying. Okay, that's cataloged. Next. Picnic shirt. Let's see what color it is. You only want one deer, you're getting fauna. Yeah, I feel ya. Because for a second, I was going to have 4 deer on my island, and then I'm like, wait. Instant muscles shirt. Instant muscles suit. Sorry, not shirt. Purple. Purple! Western shirt. Place. The more I keep thinking about chicken, I better go pull some out and sit it on the counter at the very least, and then I'll poach it when I'm done streaming. Short sleeve dress shirt. Yellow, I don't have any of those. Well then, get that chicken out. Yeah, I might go do it real quick. Here, let me do not a real break. Well, I do kind of have to pee. Let's just do a really quick break. Not a full break. I'm not even gonna play an ad, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna pull chicken and pee real quick. Quick break.
It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
Okay, we good. Chicken's out, and I went pee real fast. I've actually drank water today, apparently. Cushion. Place. Yeah, I have like 1.5 pounds of chicken tendies. I pulled them out. I don't know if we'll eat all of those. But if we don't, then we have leftovers. And if we do, then we have lots of chicken. Thank you. And I've poached those. It's poaching. I was calling it boiling for a long time, but so now every time I say poach, I feel so fancy. Look at me, a chef. But they're fine when they're frozen too. They cook slow anyways. And then they're really, really nice and basically cut like butter. I like it better than baking them. Ooh, a new color. And hopefully the lettuce is good. It should be fine. Should be okay. It was new last week grocery shopping. What day was that? Wednesday or Thursday? But I've used lettuce even over a week out. It kind of depends on when it was picked. Striped tea. And then I'll wash up the cucumber and I'll chop it all up, and then because I do like to snack on cucumbers if they're all chopped up. That one, let's see what this is. Did I put it down already? I already forget. Yeah. Chef's outfit. And if I'm feeling real crazy, since I already have the colander out, maybe I'll wash those dang strawberries. Wild. Is this red or orange? I think it's red. No. Is this red or orange? I can't tell with my screen brightness. You got Diana's photo? Congrats. Getting a photo in this game is so exciting. Can someone tell me if this is red or orange? I want to say orange, but my first thought was red. But I think it's orange. Let me turn the lights on in my house. Hold on. I think it's orange too. The red looks deeper, right? This orange is just super vibrant, but I think it's just because it's shadowed. Alright, orange it is. Tortoise specs. Once I catalog all this, we'll look at where I'm at in my cataloging. It's still very far off, but I do like checking it out every now and then. Lecture hall desk is the one we already cataloged, right? Because that was the one we just bought. Yeah. And then Gonzo's photo. Ah, we gotta go put this upstairs. Gonzo's photo I got last week when I was in bed. It was hysterical. I was showing Thomas my Animal Crossing, and I was like showing him like just some of the things you can do on it. And you know, I was like, oh, here, I'll give somebody a gift. And I go up to Gonzo and I talk to him and I give him a gift and I go through his dialogue. And then he gives me his photo and I'm like, ah, Thomas, we got his photo. It was a very exciting time. Let's get it from my pockets. Woo! Look at my photos. Oh, here. Look at them. Kind of see them better in the dark, actually. There you go. So I got Jingle's photo first from Christmas, and then I got Clay, Hopkins, Flurry, Rodney, Apple, Hamfrey, Soleil, Graham, Hamlet, Bunny, Chai, Bo, Eric, and Gonzo. Whew! It's like a name game. Brains are wild. Like, I have all that memorized now. I memorize a lot of the villagers now. You want Diana? You have 6 photos total. If she has to move out, you'll put her in Discord. I love it. Ooh, Katie's getting on Snap. Are you done with work? Okay. Get this back up. Let's finish some cataloging. Actually, let me go grab the rest of the stuff on the ground. My words today. It's mostly when my head hurts, my speech leaves. Which is a thing. I'm not crazy. It is a thing. Brains on overdrive. You will find this last Pokemon if it's the last thing you do. Did you Google it at all, or are you just looking for it? I gotta play more Snap. I just haven't gotten a moment to. Since I probably won't play it on stream. Unless we had a really cozy day, I guess. Pajama stream. It was way cooler even at the, because I've only played what we played on stream. And even at the end compared to the beginning, those maps were getting super cool. And I've kind of seen other people who are farther along, but I try to X out their streams so I don't spoil it for myself. But those maps, it seems to get cooler and cooler. And I love Eevee, so that's good to know that there's every Eevee. Painting set. Because the first Pokemon were like, yeah, okay, these are cool, but where's all the really good ones? Pink, I know I have the pink one. I want to play the Orphanage Challenge. Is it tomorrow yet? I want to play, but I'm also so frustrated with the lagging. And the fact that they didn't even address the simulation lag today. Did you notice that? They did last time, but not this time. So it's like, when are you fixing that? Yeah, no spoilies. No super spoilies. Some spoilies are okay. Coffee grinder. We have that. Tiered skirt. Can someone please send me apples and pears? Oh, you still need apples and pears? Apples and pears. If no one else does, I can do that. Katie's got you? Alright, Katie will send you them. Ninja costume. Place item. Black. It's been very helpful getting these from villagers because I haven't been cataloging Abel's sisters. I'm sure you've noticed, but it was just too much. Sometimes it would take me like an hour to catalog Abel's sister's store because I still check everything and I get distracted. I didn't normally do that on stream, but off stream, because I'd be like watching a stream or I'd be eating and it'd take me like an hour just to do that. And by the time I was done cataloging Abel's, I just didn't even want to play. So, oops, did I just move my camera? So I decided, while I'm still catching up, which has been taking months, but it's fine. While I've been catching up to current time, I haven't been cataloging. I wonder if this is a real or a fake quaint painting. I might have an extra real one if it is. Let's see. Although I should probably make sure this is in my museum. If it is real. Let's see. Can I not put it on walls? Is it for the floor? Let me look. Good night, Marie. Thanks for hanging out. Let's take a peek. Hello? Quaint painting. I want to order more Amiibo cards, guys, but that's not a good thing because they're very expensive. I just want to collect them like Pokemon cards, that's all. Oh yeah, this is a real one. Okay. Oops, I turned off the lights. I will have to double check that I actually have it in my museum. I know the app says I do, but I don't know if I did that when I got the photo or if this is a different one. You know, let's go check that right now, because if it's already in my museum, I have a quaint painting for sale. I mean, honestly, you can have it for free, I don't care. But it's a real one, if it's a real one. Or it is a real one, but if I don't have it. English. Let me see. Taking a peek. Hey, guess what? Boo! Hello. Hi. Hi. Have I donated you this before? Wait! Never mind. I don't have one for sale unless... Cool! Okay. Good thing I checked because I would have assumed that I already put it in the museum. But I must have marked that and then thrown it in the pile, not realizing. Alright. Quaint paintings in my museum now. Nice. Nice. Let me bring this back up. We can finish cataloging. Because for art, I only have 20 out of... Wow, I guess 20 out of 43 is almost half. That's not terrible now. It's not too shabby. Fossils, I'm done. Sea critters, I'm halfway. I haven't been focused on that. Fish, I'm halfway, but out of 80. A little over halfway. That's going to take a lot. And same with bugs. Items, well. I'm at 4,674. I should have every reaction now. Albums, I've been working on. I'm over halfway. And recipes, I'm getting pretty close on recipes. That would be really cool to know every single recipe. Because then, like, if any of you needed something made and you didn't have the recipe, I'd be like, oh yeah, I can do that. Sure, what you need. Catalog. Is it Richie? I'm glad. I'll be excited to check it out. Rugby uniform. I've been struggling with terraforming. Place. Catalog. Farmer overalls. I know I have those. I check them all the time, but I have them all. Kara made sure I had all of those. Sheep costume. I think I have all the sheeps, but I'm not positive. Sheep. I do have that one. I don't have a blue sheep costume, apparently. Safety vest. Place item. Could you imagine cataloging everything in the game, but you don't buy things from Nooks, and you don't buy things from Abel's, and you don't trade with people? So all the items would have to be from gifting items to villagers or popping balloons. I wonder how long that would take, because I think they can technically give you everything, but I could be wrong. I think some things are just really, really rare for them to give you. I remember you giving me all the overalls. You made sure. So I'm trying to remember that so I don't keep checking. You're stumped on how to form your island into the Disney movie Peter Pan. I feel like what you need to do is either look up movie scenes or pictures and try to remake certain sets and parts of your island and just theme it. like the Peter Pan house that they start in. You could make the bedroom look like the bedroom and all of that kind of stuff. I think that would be cute. Presents, dinnerware. I'm pretty sure I have that dinnerware. Just looks like the plain dinnerware. We're going to assume I do. Tropical hat. Tropical. Place. Ooh, I don't have this one. Animal Crossing Hardcore Mode. Coming soon to you. Tiny shades. Not really though, because I don't have another Switch and that sounds pretty miserable, but also kind of cool. Neverland into Disney's Neverland. Yeah, I think I know what you're saying. I was giving you ideas on how to do that. If you mean like Disney World Neverland, then maybe look up what that looks like. And see what items in the game you could use to mimic it. Red. Purple camo wall. I am almost positive I have this, but... Director's chair. Place. White. And is that white and orange? Okay. Almost done. Basketball tank. Green. Perfect. Don't have that one. See how good the gifts from the villagers are sometimes though? Like you actually get things you didn't have. High tops. I think I have all the high tops. Safety helmet. Blue. Thank you, villagers. Thank you for giving me things I don't have versus things that I have 10 of. Appreciate you. Purple camo wall, I have. Torn pants and paw slippers. Torn pants. Have those. Paw slippers. We'll see what colors these are. Brown. Oh my gosh, did I catalog everything? Is there still stuff on the ground? I think there was some I couldn't pick up. That should be close to everything that I had thrown on the ground. It's a miracle. Hi, puppy. I hear you. I just have a couple things right here. And then these recipes I need to write down, but I don't really feel like doing that one on stream. Because I have to type them all out and put them back in Discord. Okay, let me put these few things in. We have the cool globe, which I don't know if you can catalog that one yet anyways. You can, okay. And that one I already have one. I think I bought two. KK Parade. I guess let me put it in the music thing. Okay. And then college cardigan. Already have them, and hot dog costume, which I'm pretty sure I have, but just in case. Yeah, I have that. Okay. I've done it. Things are cataloged. Hallelujah. What's up, little pup? looking for a T word? Okay, but that means you have to come give cuddles. Come here. Okay. Hold on. Don't bonk your head. Wait a second. I get little piece. Are you ready? Speak. Girl. Your mouth is wet. Did you just drink water? Oh, hello. Hello. How are you? You having a good day? Yeah. Can I get just for today and go over to Walmart? Get stuff for your bathroom? That sounds good, Richie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Mini muffin. I tickle your toes. Gotcha. She says, I want to get down, mother. She says, I'm not in cuddle mood today. I'm in play mode. Did you want to play? Okay. Go ahead. Thanks. Thanks for tolerating me, Minnie. Go ahead. Go. There you go. Okay, we need to move Pietro's house out of the way next, and then we'll be a lot closer. I already did all the other dailies today, right? Why do I feel like I didn't now? We've had too many days. See you, Richie. I get confused. Iron nuggets and free clay. I'll take it. And then ATM. Oh, I haven't gone to the ATM today. Okay, good thing I did. Wait. No, not the ABD. I want to check the store. Do I have the red one? I still have a couple more of these I don't have. Think about follow. Welcome in. I do have the red one. Okay. Then let's grab the couple other things for Anna. Starting with the Kiki and Lala tea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then we're leaving off on the flooring. And then we need to move. Do I have enough money on me? No, I guess I did need the ABD. We need to move Pietro's house over so that I can terraform back there. Withdraw. Oop, too much. 50K. And then we'll get him moved. Let's talk infrastructure. Let's get layout changes. Oh, my eye! Move an island home. We want to move Pietro's. Yes, let's do it. It feels like an eyelash is just in my eye, but it's not. It's on the outside. Thanks, Pietro. Love your little white button up top with a pen in the pocket. Very cute. Very fancy. Okay, let's go put this by those other houses. Pietro won't even stay living here, so chances are his house or whoever moves into it won't be in that spot, but it's fine. Eyeball! It's fine, I'm fine. We're gonna plop it up here. Okay, not right there. Right here? Not permanent spot, just for now. Okay, that will get that out of the way. Let me look for a recipe on the beach. Okay, now I touched my eye too many times. Now it's just watering. We struggling over here? What'd you find, Minnie? I'll go this way. Anything over here? Nope. Oh, boom, little hop. Anything over here? Yo, recipe, where are you? Oh, here it is. Are you... Do you see what she's biting on? She took the cardboard wrapper thing that was attached to her bark box omelet, because every time I try to throw it away, she cries for me to take it back out. So I keep giving it back to her. Well, now she's choosing to chew on it. That's your hot sauce for your omelet. Please don't eat it. I mean, it's only cardboard, but... Are you just ripping it? Okay, you do you. You be safe down there. Log extra long. Wow, sofa. Hi, Katie. Alright. Let me check my shop. I need to check turnip prices too, just in case. I meant to earlier, but I did not. Ooh, look at all this stuff in here. I think I have all that, but it looks cool. Turnip prices. 72 bells. See you later. Why did I come in here? Oh yeah, just to check. Oh boy. You sent me a letter, not sure when it will send. I will check. Hey Minnie, what are you doing? Are you looking in the trash can? She still smells the bark box wrappers in there. And I don't mean food wrappers, I mean from the toys. Were you, destroying this, ma'am? Is that yours? Did you want it? Okay. Is that the hot sauce for your omelet? Oh, good. Good. Here's your omelet. You can put hot sauce on it, and a mushroom, and a tomato. She just got a bark box a couple days ago. This was from, what, Thursday? Friday? I think Thursday. Maybe Wednesday. It was from last week. Ma'am. Tickle, 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 tickle. I got your butt. Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, tickle. She says, instead of the toys, I'm going to chew on this cardboard. It's supposed to be the hot sauce for the omelet, but it's the tag that was attached to the omelet. It's not a toy. She is turning it into one, though. Are you ripping that? At least she's not eating it. She's leaving the parts off. So if she wants to rip it apart, whatever, I'll clean it up. But she keeps going to the trash to, see if she can get the other ones out. They're buried under trash. I don't even know how she smells them through other trash. Like, the fact that not only does she smell, but she smells through smells. Because there's, like, food plates and stuff on top of that now. And instead of smelling those, she smells her stuff. Oh, she's grabbing Joe. She's on the move right now. She's busy. Is that Joe? You get a toy? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? You're Cat's sitting on your arms. Perfect spot to sit. Please get out of the trash. Please, no, Minnie. You guys can't see her, but she just pulled a tissue out. Hey. Hey, you. That's not for you. Yuck. Oh. How about you play with one of your toys? Or you can go get a toy out of your toy box. You have lots of things that are yours. It's turning into Toy Mountain over here. Alright, mailbox. Checking. Is gold rare? It's not a lot, though. Is it gold nuggets? If so... Yes, gold is rare. Thank you. It's also worth, what, 8,000 a piece, I think, if you sell it? Not that I need money, but if you do. But those are the ones that come from rocks, and if you get them legit and not from treasure islands, it takes forever to, like, get a rock that gives you one. Okie dokie. I guess let me time travel a day again, or... I can see what I can work with back here. Where's the river right now? I can start to do some more on the river and see if I need Pietro's house moved yet. Boop 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 boop. Let's make water. And let's make it look pretty and natural. That's the thing, like, I want to do straight lines and, like, straight rivers and, like, everything just so precise and symmetrical. But if you're trying to make it look natural, you can't do that. And that's hard! Oops. Whoa, 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 ma'am. That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, give it some natural something. Something! Because, like, if it's too messy, it looks bad. And if it's too not messy, it looks bad and it's bad. I don't know if I want the cliff so close to this. Because you're not going to be able to get through. Unless I purposely, like... do that. And then you just... Oh, you can jump over that. Okay. That's interesting. That's not what I wanted. You can go like this. Whoop. What about here? And then does that just stay bumpy? Or can I smooth that? Oh lord. Hold on. Ah! We struggling over here. Maybe I can't take that bump out. Natural river bump. Okay. Gotta figure out which way it's gonna go. Because I want it to be wavy, but I don't know if I just want it to have one curve or 2 or 3. Because it's a long way away, so I don't really want it to be a straight line. I want it to go up some and over so that I can somehow put a waterfall into it. But we just making it up as we go. Whoa, that filled in so much land. That's not where I want land. Are you choking? Please be careful. I want this to, like, smooth. Okay. I don't like it. Terraforming's too difficult! You got a really big string there. You hear that thing you're choking on? Don't do that. Don't do that!
It's time for some hype.
Mom, thank you for the 500 bits. Let's hype it up. Let's do it. For the stupid river! I need it to be curvy. It's not curvy. What direction is it even going at this point? Up. Okay, well, that's good. I want it to go up more, I guess. Mendex. Thank you for the 500 bits. No! If I could just draw this river out and she would just do it, that'd be great. We need to go up more, I guess. Like, up this way. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. Like a river, chop your terrain and make it like a river. It's real bumpy over here. Okay, and then smooth that. No, not that. Yeah, nope, not like that.
I'm here for hype. Norma sent me on a timed treasure hunt and the pressure was on. I found the treasure.
Oh my gosh. Katie, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Also, that is hysterical. Let me see if my glasses work again. I think my eyelash is from my glasses. Oh, we hit Bickle. As in, like, it keeps hitting my glasses and getting stuck. 1,000 points going out for Bickle. Thank you. Thank you. We're on level 2 of a hype train. Where's my hat? You took a 10-minute nap? Nice. We'll come back. If we finish this hype train, we will do a sticker giveaway and we will garden. I don't know what to do with this river. It's just a straight line. You wanna know how I feel? Let me tell you with an emote. You were singing Christmas Spirit in your head. Christmas Spirit again. It's true, you have to do all the hype commands. I guess I just need to make it not straight, right? It needs to have some bumps like that, but not ridiculous ones, just normal ones, like that. Yeah. Oh, that looks like a river. Let's hype it up. Let's do it. Looks kind of weird on my map, but whatever. Now, I don't know what this is. And I don't know what's happening here either. What? What?
All aboard the Sunflower Express.
Katie, thank you for the 100 bits. We're on level 2, 28%, 2 minutes, 40 seconds. This looks fantastic. What if we have it go like this, but fill in this, and make it go up here? Mom, thank you for the 100 bits. Like this, and fix this. Ooh, hop. Smooth this. I kind of want to be able to walk between here though. I feel like it's going to be a pain in our butts if we can't. So let me make a line through here again. That's fine. Choo choo. Okay, so then we can walk through here. I'm probably... Ooh, can we not? Oh, we can hop. Let me fix that. We can probably put flowers there too. Luna, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Katie? Oops.
Choo choo.
Thank you for the 300 bits. No, no, no. Listen. Sure, that looks great. That looks like a river. Do I want your maple? No, I actually have a maple on reserve. Oh, wait. I like that. No, don't do that. No, put it back. I liked how it was. Choo-choo. 45 seconds on the hype train. No. Oh man, you do one thing wrong and just can't figure out how to do it again. No.
Zoc sock 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 sock.
Love, thank you for the 100 bits.
Socks, let's hype for the socks. Zoc sock 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 sock.
That'll do. Can I get through? I can't really get through. Unless we move this back one. Mom, thank you for the 400 bits. 15 seconds left, not even 10, 83%. I guess we'll have it like this. Katie, thank you for the 300 bits. Did that work? It hit 100% right at the end, but I think it worked. Woo! That was very close. We're on level 3. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Level 3, 0%. You were literally exact. How does that make you feel? Let's make another little outlet here. Hype train! Let's try this. Give some texture, you know? And then this probably looks dumb on the map in the back. So I probably need some more rounding off on the back. Maybe up to the river some more. Your clicker on your laptop had you struggle? Your clicker? We are on level 3. Let's just make a nice little thing here. And then we'll smooth it all out. Boom, boom, boom. We'll do like this. Test it out. Try not to block Pietro into his home. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-bum-bum. Okay, what do I have? 3, and then 2, and then 1. No, wait! I have to fill that in. 2 minutes, 50 seconds on that hype train. Again, if we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and we'll garden. Katie, thank you for the 300 bits! Let's smooth all this out. I'm not gonna grab that balloon right now. Hopefully something important. That's interesting looking. I froze. I've never had issues freezing in Animal Crossing before until today. It's kind of concerning. I kind of want this to be smoothed out completely. No, not like that. Crap! Stop what you're doing! We do have a balloon one. Whoa, it keeps glitching right there. There, that's what I want. Perfect. How does that look on the map? Not that the map really matters, but it does help with like looking not weird. What if we make this not a corner? Could make it come out a little bit maybe? Or just be different than the other side? That might help too. No, not there. No! Right here. How's that look? Better. That looks better. What's going on over here? We could probably add another thing here and still be able to walk, I think. Yeah, and then we can have some depth over here. Oops. Or just break everything. Yep, good. That was it. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the 1 bit. 50 seconds on that hype train. Let's try, what's this look like on the map? That looks a lot better. Now it doesn't look like a rectangular landmass. It looks like, you know, a little more natural on the edges. Obviously it's straight on the town part, but it's supposed to be. And then it has some straight parts, but that's fine. Oh, they're singing together. That's precious. It's straight on this side. Which is fine. Because it's kind of what lines the town street, so. And then what I'll do is put like flowers and trees on those little out parts because the fence won't go around them. It'll be cute. Thank you guys for that hype train. We finished level 2. I will give out 200 points. And I already gave out points for BitGo. Thank you for that too. Put this here. Okay. Oops, I almost used my mouse. Let me go mess with the river a little bit more now that I have that in place. This river though. Ugh. Okay. We wanted to go up. But I don't know how far up because my flowers are in the way. I guess that's about right, but then it's gonna end up going into the houses. Gotta go this way. It's not what I wanted. But then have it come this way, I guess? And just have that be the peak? And then we don't have to worry about those flowers. And then right here, I want to make a waterfall thing. I'm probably going to make a tier 3 waterfall. A tier 3 sub! Where, it starts at the top level and then goes to the second and then goes down to the first. I think it might work in this corner. Oh my gosh. I wish it like highlighted what you were gonna do. Because it's so easy to accidentally build instead of take away. Okay. So I think I'm gonna have a waterfall come into this part. Once I move the platform that's back there. And then it will continue into a river going this way. Might change how it is once I actually figure out the waterfall part, but this will at least show me where it's going to be. Stop! I'm trying to break the land, not add land. And then this will start into another river. Well, not to another river, but to another thing. You have items for me. What kind of items? I like things. Is it because you're redoing stuff? Is that what you mean? Oof. No, stop. What are you doing? Stop! I'm really struggling. This tool over here. Pietro, your house is kind of in the way of my river. Can you come move it? No! Okay, that's gonna be the curve of that river then. That's it. That's the curve. Okay, I don't want to have to hop here, though. So... You can't put water so close to a building. All the items you desire, anything you don't need, I can have. I like things. How does this look on the map so far? Ew, I hate it. It'll be fine, though. I mean, look at my river and my pond. It looks so dumb on the map because I left it supernatural. But that's the point. But the river does look really weird right now. But that's because I'm going to have a waterfall go into that top part. And then the river is going to go down. And then I want to do another loop up and then into the lake. And then we'll have a bridge to go across. And then the waterfall will come down on the top part. And I'm going to put houses around that. And it's just going to be great. Things are happening. It's going to be real good. And then right now, as far as scheduling, because we were playing Animal Crossing twice a week, but for the next few weeks, it's probably going to be like once a week since we're doing Sims 3 days, and that gives me another day to play another game. But I'll just keep updating Discord because each week is a little bit different. Whoop. Alright, I did all my dailies for this day, right? So I should be good to save. What day are we on? 22. So when I reopen my game, let me write it down that I'm gonna go to 23. Beautiful. Alright. I'll leave it here on this scene. I already know who we're gonna raid. Just so you know. Because it's where I want to go watch next. Do you remember we raided Crane Couple last week and they were at the zoo? Well, this week they are at the Safari Park in San Diego. They've been doing some IRL streams and I wanted to go watch. I forgot that they were doing it on Tuesday and they've already been live for 2.5 hours. So hopefully there's still enough left. Yeah. And they have such a nice camera and stuff so you can actually see what's going on. I love them. They're so fun. And they're so sweet. Okay, we're gonna raid them. We're gonna show them lots of love. Raid sub, raid follower. If you're lurking and would like to join the raid, I would appreciate it. We're gonna show love to them. We're gonna spam their chat. Copy those messages. I will be back tomorrow. There's Discord as well. Tomorrow we are playing Orphanage Challenge in Sims. Hopefully my game doesn't lag out. Even when it's laggy, it's still enjoyable. It's just been really frustrating, but we already know that. So, and I'm kind of worried we might have kids tomorrow. Like, the toddlers age up in the kids. It's gonna be a fun stream, so make sure you come back. That's been a really fun challenge. Thursday, so far, is gonna be Lego Harry Potter. And then Friday will be Sims as well. So, that's the rest of our week. It's only Tuesday, but somehow it feels like we're already done with the week, but we're not. I just have plans. Okay. Slash, oops, where am I typing? The Crane Couple. I'm so excited to go watch their stream. I'm gonna go watch their stream while I prep dinner. Go make some chicken Caesar salads. And then we're gonna go play WoW. All good things! They're sitting right now. I hope that they still have more stuff to do. I'm excited. Alright, I love you guys. Thank you for the support and for hanging out. My schedule is supposed to be 1 to 6. I'll be honest, I'm normally about an hour late lately, but anywhere between like 1 and 2 Eastern, I'm typically live. And then I stream for about 4 hours, 4 to 5, depending on the day. Alright, thank you guys so much. Here's Minnie. Wait, is she here? Aw. There's Minnie Muffin. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'll see you in Discord. I love you. See ya. Let's go raid. Bye.
Lions and cheetahs, other animals, and they probably come back over here through the gorilla forest.